Hello? Swap over for consumers. Hi, everybody. Jesus, my hair looks big messy. Look, I have a cat. Look, I have a cat. Say hi, Salem. Say hi, stream. That's right. The title of the stream is not a deception. It is true. It is, in fact, we are deciding to stream Genshin today. I'm sure somewhere in the ethereal someone clapped. When's the last time I played Genshin? I'm about to legit open up 3 tabs. Where's it at? It's been forever since I've played Genshin, so the last Genshin stream we did was September 2nd. So it's been 2 months? It's been 2 months and there's been 2 updates. I haven't done any of them. Because I don't know. I've been wanting to play other things like an SBC 2 and other stuff. So. But also, this is not really relevant to me not streaming Genshin. But I've been sick this past week. So I haven't been I've been off, but I haven't been streaming or anything. So my throat has been all messed up. But I have like this cool throat spray that makes my throat all numb and makes it also kind of weird to talk. But I think it'll be fine for a live stream. We're literally waiting for the game to finish updating. I kid you not, it's been over 20 minutes now where it's been updating. I still need to clean all this up. This is still like Twitch stuff. But I don't know what to make them. I might edit it or something. But yeah, we're kind of just chilling, waiting for the freaking game to update so we can get going. I don't know why it wants to take, 500 years to do this, but yeah, I figured I had the time today to at least do 1 Archon quest. So we can at least do 4.0. We had already kind of started it because we have to start it to get to Fontaine. I started it like 2 months ago, but we definitely did not do that. We didn't do the Archon quest. We messed around with Lenny. So yeah, that's our main focus. Today's main focus is Archon quest. So we should be able to get at least 1 down in the 3 hours I have. But we'll see. I needed to edit a video today. That's why I wasn't live earlier. I could have technically, I could do all 3 of them. But, what in the world? Take person to serving freaking merchandise bottle. No, first of all, I don't ever want to do Hoyo versus events because they don't even want to give me a freaking beta code for Zenless Zone Zero, or any game, any one of their games that I play. Honkai Star Rail, none. Genshin Impact, none. Zenless Zone Zero, none. They just don't want me to play their beta. They just don't want me to play it. Which is fine, I guess. I don't know. I don't really have a reason why I haven't been playing Genshin other than the fact that there have been other games. Spider-Man 2 came out. That's a big one. Which obviously we'll be playing that again. I didn't even know this. I wanted to do a New Game Plus Ultimate run, but New Game Plus isn't even a feature out in the game yet. It's going to come out later this year. So, but we have to wait anyways for Spider-Man Round 2 on Ultimate Harder mode. So, I don't know. This is a good time to squeeze in a Genshin update. We're literally 4% of the way almost done. I feel like you almost took me 30 minutes to update this game. It's ridiculous. I'm just playing the soundtrack of Fontaine right now. You guys have seen it. Pretty OP. I mean, it's alright. It's got like violins and stuff, so it's pretty good. It's like a what is it? With the freaking underground place at Watasumi. Bro, this is the long. Why does this take so long? When did this update come out? Oh, dude, this came out literally 2 weeks ago. So, I theoretically, let me check out my schedule. I theoretically, if I could fit 3 or even 2 live streams into this, I could definitely catch up. Genshin's not a hard game to catch up on. It's just a lot to do. That is completely counterproductive about what I said. It's not that I couldn't do it. It's just that every Archon quest is like 3 hours long, so I have to do that. So let me see what kind of time frame I have. Or, I mean, technically, if I woke up early enough, I could stream every day before work because I go in super late. So if I wanted to do that, I could wake up and bust down on some Genshin, if that's what people want. I could catch up in Genshin so hard you guys wouldn't even notice that I was missing. We're literally 1% of the way done before we can actually open the game. Hope you're all looking forward to it. How long has this been? 10 minutes. So 5 minutes of it pulling up and then another 6 minutes of it finishing. It's only been on 1 bar. I don't know why. Does it have like a setting for download speed? Yeah, I freaking set it to no limit, dude. What if I just hit no limit and then bump it up to 10? What if I just do that? What if I just make it its highest possible one? I don't even think downloading was really the issue. No. I'm staring at the unfathomable 99%. Go up, please. My biggest challenge is... Oh, there it is, 100. Oh, there's a whole other bar. Curse you, Genshin. Why do you forsaken me with giant loading screens? At least we have time to, you know, listen to the soundtrack. I think my thing with Genshin is that I know it's never gonna freaking die or anything like that, so it doesn't make me feel like pressure to play it. Also, I've been playing it since release. That's a big commitment. So, obviously, when Zenless Zone Zero comes out, we'll try it. And when Project Mugen, which I know it's an Hoyoverse game, comes out, we're also gonna try that. I don't think I have to. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna be a problem. I think both of those games are gonna be free to play. So, we'll see that. I have no clue. They actively have a beta for Zenless Zone Zero right now, but I didn't get a freaking email from Hoyoverse. As far as I don't think I did. I should double check. Maybe we're streaming Zenless Zone Zero. I'm just gonna look up Hoyoverse. Oh. Was it this email they sent it to? Ding. Okay, not this one. You know oh, I can launch the game. You know what might be the problem? What might be the problem is I might not have an email account linked to my Hoyoverse account. I thought I did. It's so bright. Jesus. Let's see if I have an email linked to it. No. Oh God! Don't look. Everybody don't look. I don't even remember what this is. That's literally what I'm trying to type in on Hoyoverse's account or website. It's gonna have to do its own little update, so that's great. In the meantime, while it does that, I'm gonna try to log into Hoyoverse's website. Oh, what the hell? Can I not sign into your freaking website, Hoyoverse? There we go. Alright, let me see if I have a freaking email. Watch that be the whole case, the whole reason why I can't even get a freaking beta key. They're just not, they can't send me an email. What in the world? What kind of verification is this? Okay, oh no, it does say I have one, so I definitely changed it. Well, I don't know. How long is this gonna take? It's gonna take 50 billion years, guys. Well, Hoyoverse just hates me. Then, it really just doesn't want to send me emails, so. Let's see what we got here. I wish there was some way I could like mark Hoyoverse's emails to like not be marked as spam or something. Let's see what's in my junk. There's a lot of crap in my. Oh my god, guys, my computer may be at risk. Where the frick is? I don't remember when I signed up for the beta. But it doesn't seem like I don't know. I don't know. If I do have an email, I don't know where it is. And I just assume I don't because I just assume that Hoyoverse. So I feel like it's a good assumption. That. Oh. Wow. I didn't know you could edit this stuff. Oh. Well, let me just, since we're here hanging out, waiting for this game, I'm just gonna add some stuff. I didn't realize I could edit tags here too. That's I needed it. Alright. Cool. Alright. Is the game freaking done yet? I would like to play it. We're at 43%. You know what? While this is here, I can see if my NVIDIA filter works. It doesn't. Why? Oh my god. You guys ever just spend like a whole hour setting up an NVIDIA game filter so your game looks amazing? So whenever you stream, it looks amazing, but it just goes away? Yeah, Mr. Streamer, we completely relate to your completely relatable thing. I'm gonna set it up since we're freaking sitting here waiting. Alright, pulling up the thread. I think this is the one that I use for like. Here we go. I guess I could show you guys how to do this if you guys have NVIDIA. This is a pretty neat thing you can do for some games. That helps you pretty much make games look better. So if you have a NVIDIA graphics card, if you hit, I think it's really just Alt and then F3, it'll open up this menu. But you could also just do Control Z, which is open up the basic one and then it's color filter. But here you can hit this drop down arrow. Oh, wait. Style first of all. Do this and you can add a bunch of filters. So I'm just gonna go in and like add the ones that I had before, and you guys can watch that the game is gonna like change a lot. I don't know why the mouse sensitivity for this window is awful. Oh, it's -10. Oh, I didn't see that. Ooh. All right. So yeah, we got. Oh, you guys can't even see me. You can't even see it. Guys, can you guys scream out, Mr. Streamer, get out of the way, Mr. Streamer. Just drag myself over here. And I like. I'll just move myself over here for a little bit. It's fine while I set this up. Crap. So you guys can see what I'm doing here. I guess. Just in case if you guys want to copy these settings. See, and then they actually like go in order, so you'd want to flip them around and stuff to make sure that they are in the right order. But I do this. I have to do this a lot. I don't know why it doesn't save it ever. It could just be me. It could be a Bryce thing. Bryce isn't very smart. We don't know why we watch him. All right. So that's that, and then we'll go to details. Drag it all the way to bottom. Like I said, this just kind of it gives the game a real pop. I think Genshin has a weird like gray filter over it for too much. So I like using this just because it makes the game more vibrant, because I think this game has is very good in like its colors, but for some reason they chose to put a gray filter over it. So, which is like a weird thing that they do for so many games. But up that down there, and then wait. Oh, that's the wrong one. I wanted to do. Oh God. Whoops. Don't do that, guys. If you don't want to do that, don't do that. I think we're good. The other one is maybe I should just do that and just drag that down. Oh, there we go. Maybe. I don't freaking know. We'll just leave it the way it is. But as if you're wondering, the difference here, it's pretty easy to show you. I just go over to, oh wait, actually we get to play the game. Wow, amazing. I say that, but I just, oh, it's kind of hard to tell when the game's freaking loading. So I think we'll just, you guys will just have to believe me for like a nanosecond. Alright, I'm just gonna done. Freaking start the game. Drag my butt over here. I don't know where to go for Genshin. I completely forgot. But here we go. We can actually stop this. We can stop this. We got real Genshin sounds to listen to now. But yeah, unfortunately, I have to leave it on windowed because it doesn't do it for like a game. Why? That was weird. Okay. But here we go. Freaking Genshin, guys. I feel like I show off the filter every single time I play this game. It's just a really cool little quality of life thing you can do. Just you know, enhance your own personal gameplay experience. I completely forgot what we were doing necessarily in the Archon quest because I didn't start it. I got here to Fontaine and did my own thing. That's pretty much what happened. So we are going to see. Who knows what's gonna happen, honestly. If whenever, because I probably will do like an upload of the freaking Archon quest, but I think I have to go back to the other live stream and pull that original footage before I upload it. I don't even remember who's on my team. I think Lenny's on my team. Good old Lenny. Ah, here we go. Oh god. Well, here's Lenny. What am I doing over here? Alright, let's see. I don't know if this is the right game filter that I had or not. But you can see it. I mean, it's actually too sharp. Oh, what if I just turn that up a little bit? Wow. But as far as colors, like, I wish it was like a way I could just do it back and forth real quick. You guys can see it's like a little bit darker. But where it really shines is, I guess, when you jump in the water here in Fontaine, right? Can I just jump in the water here? Not a thing. Remember when I said I was going to do the Archon quest and then I got distracted effective immediately by showing you guys off pretty graphics? I do. But, okay. I guess I can't just dive here. Yeah. It's been so long since I've played Genshin. Also, my mouse is super not the right sensitivity for this. But anyways, I think off stream, as far as my Lenny goes, he's level 80 now. And yeah, I don't have any of these things because we haven't even got to that yet. So he's kind of weak, not gonna lie. What are these little guys? Well, I think we'll be fine. I don't think
Time to go.
Let's get it on. Let's light it up.
I hit him.
Now disappear.
Oh, I can. Wow. Okay. But as far as Archon quest goes, let's stop messing around. We've already spent 30 minutes not doing the Archon quest. So we have to talk to the... Yep. It's time to go to Fontaine, it seems. The next journey's about to begin. Let's freaking do this. Let me turn on my game a little bit. Definitely is a little quiet. I think.
And voila.
I'm gonna turn it up just a wee bit more. Now that I know how audio works on my computer. Maybe like that. What's that sound like?
A round of applause.
Alright. Not too bad. Let's see if I can even remember how to do Fontaine stuff, you know? It's been a while. How far am I from the freaking guy, dude? Oh, I'm quite far. Okay, well, let's kill this guy.
My main focus is our conquest.
Everybody stand back.
Fallen leaves adorn my. Yeah.
I missed already. Go. Dude's dead before I could even use my ability. The heck? It's the power of the
I'll make it all disappear.
power of the Bernie squad.
Just kidding.
All right, let's just teleport, I guess. I said I've done a lot of. Look at. Oh my god! Look at all the. Oh wait. Oh my god! There's more Fontaine. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Well, let's handle this situation, I guess. Hello? Hello? Okay, can I just jump off of this? Because why is it taking so long? All right. We made it. I forgot how. Why is my mouse sensitivity so awful? Maybe this is the setting I need to do. Yeah, that's better. I don't know what the heck that was.
We go.
Lynette. All right, let's buckle up and get ready, guys.
Hello there. Excuse me. Are you alright? Huh?
Eh.
I'm fine. Thanks. Oh, okay then. We just noticed that you seem to be worried about something. About many things, actually.
Dang.
But there's nothing I can do but just keep my troubles to myself. I was just reminiscing about a place my brother and I would play when we were kids. It was just atop that hill over there. See?
Uh-huh. I can definitely see that.
You're pointing at the sea.
Oh.
Wait, are you saying that you and your brother lived in the water?
Lived in the water? Mermaids!
No people call the waters around Fontaine a sea. It's actually just an inland lake that's filled with fresh water. And no, I can still see that hill clearly in my memories. Now it's been completely submerged. He would
Wait,
skip and jump,
Fontaine is
tossing
a
sand
fresh
in the
water
wind. The sun shone
lake?
brightly, and the air was filled with the scent of the sea. But now, the water is gradually swallowing our memories. It won't be long before it swallows us.
Polar ice caps melting.
Paimon doesn't really get what you mean.
I don't believe we've had the pleasure of meeting. Are you Lynette's new friends?
Oh, and you are?
A new
Thanks
friend.
for looking after my sister. She often comes here to reminisce about our childhood, that's all. There's no need for any concern. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Linny, and this is my sister Lynette. If I had to guess, I'd say you must be travelers from abroad.
May have.
You.
You don't know me.
My name is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine.
My name is the Traveler.
We were just talking with your sister.
An elegant beauty.
Even though we didn't really get what she was saying.
I see. It's unusual for Lynette to be so willing to talk with anyone. In fact, she seldom speaks at all. I'm usually the only one she ever talks to.
Oh, really? Then you two are just like us. Paimon's always the one talking for some reason. So that's how you think it is?
Yeah, I'm on. You just talk too much.
I also think my brother can be too talkative at times.
Seems you were right, Paimon. We are quite similar.
So, what
All
did
right.
Lynette mean just now when she said that the water is engulfing your memories? And that it won't be long before it engulfs you?
Well, apparently this is just a big fake water pond.
Oh, that. It's from a prophecy that's been circulating in Fontaine for some time now. Well, I suppose prophecy isn't exactly the right word, because that implies a certain amount of uncertainty. There's no doubt about what's happening in Fontaine now.
And what is happening in Fontaine right now?
Where to begin?
Yep. You tell me.
Let's put that question on hold for a moment. We still haven't formally greeted each other yet, have we?
Did all the introductions earlier not count?
Yeah, not
Hello,
formally.
traveler.
I'm on. Hello, Lenny. Nice to meet you.
And hello, Paimon.
Hey! Why didn't Paimon get a handshake? You're not poking fun at Paimon, are you?
Please, don't take offense. Just consider it a sort of etiquette we have here in Fontaine when making new friends. You should remember it. It might prove useful.
Oh, alright then. Well, Paimon's just happy to have a local friend now.
You guys remember when freaking
By the
Lenny
way,
and Blade were
we were just
voice
getting
acted
ready
by
to
the
go to
same
Opera
character?
House to meet the Hydro Archon. Would you be able to show us the way?
Yeah. Take me to the business.
So you're going to see Lady Farina? No problem at all. In fact, I was planning to go to the Opera House later myself. I'll gladly take you once I finish things here.
Okay.
Please follow me.
All right. So far, no resistance. Not locked down on an island. We're not stuck in someone's dreams. So far, our conquest's going pretty well. I honestly feel like I should play Zhao. Or put Zhao on the team. I'll just put him right here.
Evil shall be dispersed.
Look at it. It's the small boy gang. The short kings have arrived. And they have come to take your girls. Let me make sure these artifacts are correctamundo, because I haven't played Zhao in a while. I'm pretty sure he just has Scaramouche's stuff. Scaramouche has some pretty fat artifacts. Not gonna lie. Yeah, put that on. Animo cup. Yep. And this should be this, which I don't think I have. I guess. Is this right? Is this the correct build for him? Or maybe I'm using a different feather? I'd be crazy if I was, apparently, because apparently all these feathers suck. I think that's Zhao in a nutshell. I guess he needs more crit. Why does he have like the worst crit ever? What if I do this? What if I do this? Swap it for this crit right here. Do that. Rocking with 78, and now we just smack on my highest crit. Yeah, we put on my highest crit damage. Flower. Apparently it's this one. Yeah, Sayu doesn't need it. We don't even use Sayu. Who's that? What's a Sayu? Sheesh. Okay. That's a Zhao right there. I can't even. God. Okay. All right, Zhao. Let's put you right here. Put you right here. There we go. And that's the team we're gonna be running for Fontaine for now, just because Zhao has to be here, because he's best boy. So. All right, Lenny. Also, I think having two Lennies on the screen would just look kind of weird. It's not the same as double Zhongli.
You said you were going to see Lady Farina? Well, it seems Lady Farina has come to see you.
Wow. Little does she know, as I've literally already put my little paws all over. God. Sorry. Who's that? I've like seen the characters, but not like I haven't experienced the characters in the story yet. So I have no clue how they are as far as characters, but I've seen their designs. So got little bows. Hello?
Huh. So, she's the Hydro Archon? But how did she know we were looking for her?
This is literally her
My
land.
dear people,
I'm on.
rich and poor, those with cup in hand and those with nothing at all. Raise your glasses in celebration. If you don't have one, then just raise your hand in lieu.
Uh-huh. Is she coming to see me, or is she just...
Two
Oh.
unfamiliar travelers have arrived in our nation.
Hi.
Come, let us make a toast in honor of this traveler and her companion who have journeyed here from distant lands.
I'm pretty cool. Thanks for noticing.
Is she talking about us?
I'm on... I wish I could stuff you in a bag.
I've long heard of the turmoil and chaos you've left in your wake as you visited other nations.
Uh-oh.
But I welcome you nevertheless.
Oh, okay.
No, I have come to receive you personally. Fear is for insignificant cowards. I am a god, and I will never entertain the notion of such meaningless wariness. You can be rest assured, I see clearly your sincerity. Of course, seeking an audience with me is the most sensible thing to do. It will allow you to truly behold my power and witness my authority. Intelligent people always gather under the correct banner. I, Focalor, hereby welcome you to the nation of Hydro and acknowledge the value and significance of your trip. Now,
Well,
you may rejoice in this.
this is theoretically the easiest we've ever encountered in our con, so I guess we'll take it.
I can't believe it. Feels like we've only been here for a few minutes.
Yeah, that's pretty easy.
But the Hydro Archon's entrance was, how should Paimon describe it? A little...
She kind of called us terrorists, Paimon. I don't want to...
Miss Hydro Archon? How did you know we were coming?
I see. As Outlanders, you inevitably lack even some of the most basic understanding. Don't forget that even the gods can be divided into the mediocre and the excellent. I suppose it's only natural for you to be awestruck by my abilities. You had best stop and consider.
Uh-huh.
Do you really have the noble qualities and etiquette necessary to communicate with a god? All it takes is a flick of my finger for me to know everything about you.
Whoa. Talk about sounding high and mighty.
Yeah, I was like, it seems like a little not... Yeah, I don't...
What's with these looks?
I don't...
Perhaps
don't buy it.
the welcoming ceremony still isn't enough? What
I've yet to
else?
see some catastrophic land-destroying event that you did. Ball literally leveled an entire, like, island
Is she waiting for us to
with a
start?
Snake. You know, killed a Snake and the whole land.
Wow, I didn't expect to see Lady Farina here. What a surprise! Wait, does this mean they're the legendary blonde traveler?
Tis I.
Did I not notice before?
I'm the legendary blonde traveler.
What's all the commotion? Oh, is that Lady Farina? Is there some kind of drama going on?
Of course. That's the blonde traveler. The one all those stories are about. Lady Farina came here to personally see her. Oh, I bet this is going to be the duel of the century.
Ooh, I've got to see this. I knew Lady Farina would never disappoint.
Oh, sorry. I forgot I couldn't tab out. Sorry. I was looking at something.
Don't get too excited now. My dear believers.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. I could just
inspectors
do this.
alike tend to get quite rowdy. And despite the
That way you guys
noise,
can't.
I've come to tolerate all their ruckus.
There you go.
You may consider this my reward to all of you. I have determined that there will be an epic duel between myself and this traveler
Oh.
from another land, just as you were hoping to see.
Okay.
Now she wants to fight? Aren't we getting a little ahead of ourselves?
Bring it. I'll whoop your ass with this level 1 sword. I've done a lot with it for some reason.
Are you not afraid? Might I remind you that this is a duel against the divine?
Yeah, I've fought like
What are you trying to do, traveler?
5 gods.
Provoking a god in front of her people?
Stand down, Clorend. I admire her bravery. Few have the courage
I
to
fought
draw
like
their sword
ethereal
against
god
God.
dragons.
She is
Yeah, freaking Nova, Hydra, Liquid Beast,
Unfortunately,
frogs,
people nowadays only
gods,
crave to be thrilled, and a mere
giant
duel
mech
cannot
suits
slake their
from my
thirst for
dreams.
excitement.
I'm scared of you.
Huh. Yeah, she's right. Just a duel wouldn't be all that interesting.
On Brydoneus, criminals are always requesting duels to defend their honor. They're getting a bit old, to tell the truth.
You see. Then, as the god of justice, I shall face this traveler
I'm going to court.
in another kind of duel. A duel in court.
All right. Now that'll be worth seeing.
Right. This is Fontaine, after all.
Oh no.
Such a grand opera
Is
house.
this a
If
joke
we
on
want to use it.
the puzzles?
Why do you care so much about the crowd's reactions? Seems you've spent a little too much time in the opera house. Besides, how exactly do you plan to have a duel in court? You mean you're going to put us on trial?
Yeah, we just got here.
Oh, we have reason to put you on trial. It's obvious, isn't it?
Because Paimon's flying.
According to Fontaine law, no one is permitted to release any flying objects within Fontaine city limits during the first 3 days of each month. You are clearly guilty.
Why is that the
of
reason?
law.
And why did I guess it?
Oh,
Oh man.
that's what they've done wrong. That's our Lady Farina. No one knows the laws of Fontaine like she does.
You call that obvious? What kind of law is that? Wait, flying object? You mean Paimon?
Precisely. Now,
You were an object, Paimon.
no objections. Then, in the name of the Hydro Archon, I order your arrest.
My apologies, Lady Farina. I don't mean to spoil the fun. But if you would allow me to interject,
Yeah.
I don't think that Paimon here meets the definition of a flying object.
Oh.
You tell her, Linny! Finally someone who's not crazy. How could anyone call Paimon a flying object?
I mean,
Great magician Linny, my beloved citizen. I'll permit you to object, but how exactly do you plan to prove your claim?
As a magician who just rained on your parade, I naturally should shoulder the responsibility of saving the show. So, with such an audience gathered here, allow me to perform a trick for everyone.
what is happening? Butt caught on fire. And now there's a string tied to
Ta-da!
Paimon.
What's that on Paimon's back? Hey, when did Linny do that?
Uh-huh. But what does this do? I was there. I witnessed it.
There. As you can all clearly see, Paimon should be classified as, well, something like a balloon. This rope has been in the traveler's hand all along. It was just that no one could see it before.
Huh? You call that magic? You've got to be joking.
Uh-huh.
I thought it was pretty good. Nice one.
Huh. I'm not sure what to think. It seems Lady Farina's charges no longer hold water.
Yeah. Because Paimon's a balloon, which is a flying object. Wait, but doesn't that break the law?
Amusing.
You said he's like a balloon, but a balloon is like a flying object, and the law is no flying objects? Oh, God.
I enjoy. With you here, today's performance
I need to put on my
can
speed hacks?
formally be called
Maybe.
complete.
No, it's fine. I got this.
You see all this as a performance?
In which case, consider the matter of your trial resolved.
I did it.
The god of justice will not bring charges against an innocent person. But when there are
Oh,
valid
it's just called
grounds,
Cheat Engine.
I will not only judge travelers from abroad, but even the gods of other lands.
Okay. Hop off, Queen.
Forward to seeing
Literally.
your upcoming performance at the Opera House, Mr. Linney and Miss Lynette. That's enough for now. Toodaloo.
Well, do I even have chat on this thing? I just realized, do I have chat as like a thing that you guys can see? Oh, yeah, it's like right here. Does it not pop up? So why didn't
Just
it?
like that. She's gone.
Why didn't it?
Well, that's the most unpredictable Archon Paimon's ever seen.
I agree.
He never even
Oh,
had a
I didn't.
chance to ask her anything.
Wait, what happened?
But that's a problem for
Where did my
future
game go?
Pokemon. That whole scene just now was really...
I guess I don't know. I just felt like not doing it. I guess. All right, thanks. Thanks, Lenny.
Don't mention it. I just happened to remember that there was such a law, so I did a little preparation, just in case. I didn't think it would actually
I
come
still
in
think
handy.
we're guilty,
So,
but
now do you see what kind of god Lady Farina is?
She can be a bit confusing at times, but she is still amenable to reason.
Anyway,
I don't agree with any of those responses.
it sounded like you'll be performing at the Opera House, right?
I think she's full of shit. But whatever.
I just know a few simple tricks I use to make a living. Lynette is my assistant. It will actually be my first time performing on the most prestigious stage in Fontaine, the Opera House.
Wow.
Isn't the Opera House where criminal trials are held in Fontaine?
When there are no public trials being held, the Opera House hosts a variety of other performances. To the people of Fontaine, the line between a trial and a performance can be a little blurred. And speaking of performances,
Yo, man, did you see the trial last
I would
night?
be remiss to
It was
forego this
crazy. It went on for like
opportunity
15
gifted by
hours.
fate. Might
There
I
were like
invite
3
the two of
recesses.
you to see my performance?
My
That's-
brother's
that's just
always
what I
excited
imagine.
to make new friends.
Oh, sure. We don't really have anything to do now. And we wanted to go to the Opera House anyway.
All right, let's go to the Opera House.
In that case, why don't we go together?
Okay.
I'll show you the way.
That was a
I
cute
just
little
have
excited
something to
little
take care of first.
You know what I'm saying?
You really mean it? Then I'll take you up on your offer.
Lenny, if you turn out to be a
This is a
shithead, I'll
magical
snap your
item
neck.
known
I'm
as
just
the
letting you know
magic
right
wand.
now.
Perhaps
I'll
you
throw
could
you
help me
off a cliff.
distribute them to the people here.
And just watch you dissolve into particles. Ooh, a bag. Sephora? What is this?
Huh? What are they going to use it for?
About that. You asked me before about the prophecy, right? Let me start by telling you a little more about what it entails. I'm not sure exactly when it began, but a prophecy has been circulating around Fontaine. It says that every person in Fontaine is born with sin. No matter how the nation of justice holds trial
Bring this
after
a little
trial,
closer to my
this
face.
sin cannot be absolved. Until one day, the water levels in Fontaine will rise, and the sinful people will slowly be drowned. In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
So,
That sounds pretty gloomy.
I'm assuming that we're going to
Why are
figure out
people in
what
Fontaine born with
the
sin?
secret
What's
is.
that supposed to mean?
Maybe that's what the Fatui are going to be doing here.
There are lots of guesses. Some say that the ancestors of Fontaine stole the power of the seas and stirred its wrath. Others say that the people of Fontaine never heeded the first Hydro Archon's warnings.
How can the
and offended
people of
Celestia.
Fontaine
But here in
steal
Fontaine, evidence
the
is
sea
what matters.
when their Archon is the
Hasn't been
Archon of
concrete
Hydro,
evidence for any of
which
these
is water?
claims, so they can only be regarded as conjecture.
I would slap whoever came up with that theory.
Even the people in Fontaine don't know what sin they committed. Wouldn't it be better just to ignore the prophecy completely? Why bother feeling guilty all the time?
That's exactly what the people did at first. But in the last few years, the water levels in Fontaine have actually started rising.
Oh god.
Many places have already been completely submerged, and now lie beneath the sea.
Many people
By the
carried
end
on
of
with their lives
Fontaine,
as
it's just
before and
we're
shrug
just
it
gonna
off
be
as a
underwater and
natural
that's it.
phenomenon. But my family and I think that the people of Fontaine shouldn't ignore the possibility, which would end up sentencing them to death. We hope that at least the people who reside near the waterfront can move away before it's too late. So, we've started distributing magic pockets to them. As a
I don't know
magical
why.
item, these magic pockets have
Sorry,
a
Salem is
surging
sleeping in the
capacity.
curtains.
I'm sure they will
I don't know
come
why
in
she
handy
chooses
when
to
people
do
are
that.
moving their belongings.
Oh, Paimon gets it. It's like preparing for a rainy day. But this is more than a bit of rain.
Perhaps only absolute
So Fontaine's just
power
gonna get
could
hit
contain
by like a
such
big wave of water one day or something? I guess.
But who
Is that what I'm
knows? We're just tiny
understanding?
specks in the grand scheme of things.
It's gonna all drown.
Now, if you'd like to help, then please give these magic pockets to anyone nearby. Be sure to convince them to take it, regardless of what they say.
Alright. I get to move now? So just hand them out to the... Hello? Non-believer.
What's this? So you also
The-
believe in
The end is coming.
Keep it. I won't have any use for it.
What? You mean you don't believe in the prophecy?
No, I believe in the prophecy. But I also
Oh, that shit's
believe
real.
in
We're all
another
gonna die.
The story says that people once lived in the ocean. They were one with the ocean and couldn't
Evolution.
live apart from it. But as time wore on, people desired to live on land and developed blood vessels,
Yeah.
encapsulating the sea within their
Evolution.
bodies.
This is Fontaine
Thus,
just like...
people set foot on
What is
land.
happening?
So, if you ask me,
I feel like Fontaine's
water
talking about
rises
real
and
life
takes
issues a
us
little too
all,
much right now.
it'll be like we're going home.
Talking about religion stuff and
We hadn't heard that one before.
evolution and tacos.
Can't live underwater. They'll die. You should probably still take it.
Hold on one
All
second,
right,
guys.
I'll take it. I guess I just feel that being dissolved into the water doesn't necessarily mean death.
Alright, there was a package I needed to acquire it. Let me know. Ugh, sorry, God, I'm not comfortable no more. Everyone knows when you play freaking Genshin Archon Quest, you have to be snugly as possible. Because you're just not gonna be moving. Not because it's bad, but because it's comfortable. Don't come back over here. Just kidding.
So you're the blonde traveler that
Yep.
everyone's been talking about.
Kind of a badass.
My apologies for not recognizing you earlier. Oh, magic pocket? Seems you really thought of everything. I guess it's
That's
better
right,
to
got it on
have
my
the
travels
worst and
as the
hope for
magical
best.
blonde traveler.
Please, also thank the magician on my behalf when you
Do you
get
think
the chance.
canonically we've actually been on this adventure for 3 years? You know? Since Genshin's been all around for 3 years, do you think like the story now has been about 3 years long? We've been going. Where's the last person? How do I look? How do I see objective again? Is it J? Nope. Cool. How do I? You're just over there. You're just over here somewhere. On the boat.
Follow the wind.
Huh? I don't want that thing. Way I see it, if
Bro,
the
everyone hates
prophecy's
us.
true, it's still gonna be a long time before the water can cover everything. Life is all about living
We got a
in the
month.
moment.
I give it
What use
tops.
is there in worrying about the future all the time?
This is Genshin
We'll
Impact.
cross that bridge when we
Shit
get to it.
hits calm to the world is about to end
Take it.
very quickly.
Never know when it'll come in handy.
Oh, all right, fine. Thanks. It's just that
Like, if I could
if I
just
start
tell these
moving,
people what the
that
hell
means
I've gone
already
through.
given up on the life I have now.
Dragons,
I'd really
sea
rather
monsters, dragon toads, teapots. Like, you know, if they could just see the shit I've seen,
Useless. Boring.
they wouldn't. They would take it.
Oh, you already handed out all of the magic pockets?
That's fuck, boy.
That was fast. So, what did people have to say? I bet you heard some interesting opinions.
They're all stupid.
Yes, but that will change once disaster strikes. I know they'll change their minds.
Yeah,
so it's
they'll
only
change their
right to
minds
keep them
once
prepared.
they're underwater. Able to breathe.
Anything else you need to do before we leave?
Yes.
Lenny
one
literally
last
wants
thing.
these people to die.
have
I think
the
Lenny's a
magic
serial
pockets
killer.
Made by a workshop in the court of Fontaine. Since we're out and about, I was thinking about bringing him some more materials.
So, you want to collect materials? Just tell us what the materials look like and we'll help. Many hands make light work.
Oh, that would be much appreciated. We'll need some Romaritime flowers.
Uh-huh.
I remember seeing them near the waterfront on the east side of the
Also,
harbor.
to get Lenny to, like, you know, stronger, I think I already mentioned this. I have to do the Archon quest anyways to get the freaking weekly boss even come out. So oh,
It seems we
I forgot I need a Hydro character for this. We don't need Bennett. It's the Archon quest. Where's the main character? That's my the main character is officially my new main is my new favorite Archon character. Or not Archon character, main or MC version. Do I have things to level up her talents? I'm just gonna put this up. What is this? I need equity. I'll just raise this up a little bit, just so it does a little bit of damage, you know? There we go. Sing him with pew 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 pew. I get it up to 6? No, okay. Alright. That should be fine. It's just fun. This move is stupid. Just I guess I could also use Yolan for this. Yolan is probably the best bet, but I don't know. Yeah, let's just do Yolan because that makes sense. That would be faster. Sorry, I forgot that Yolan exists. It's been like 5 months since I've played this game. Let me make sure you have Aquas and Lacra. You have Severed Fate. All right, you should have bad stats because. All right, we're good. Cool. All right. Oh, that doesn't work like that? That's dumb. Alright. I was like, I think I need these anyways. So we're just gonna collect them. What a team. You guys have never seen a team so fierce like this. Stop, Lenny.
You made quick work of that. I can tell you're an experienced traveler. I've also finished collecting a few here. Maybe next time you'll feel like helping too, Lynette.
Yeah, Lynette.
No way. I'm in power saving mode today. Otherwise, I fear I may not have any energy left for the performance at the Opera House.
Sure.
Fine.
I go into
Though
power
the
saving mode a
performance is
lot.
still a long way off. Now that we're finished here,
Power saving
we
mode is
should get
kind of my
ready to
go-to
head back to the
lifestyle.
Court of Fontaine.
So, we're going to the Court of Fontaine before we head to the Opera House? Good. Paimon wants a tour of Fontaine's largest city and try...
What's happening now?
Wait, shh. Have you noticed that person over there? The young girl.
Huh? What's wrong with her? Paimon didn't notice anything.
She's obviously a thief.
Oh.
Magicians and thieves practice similar methods. We divert attention, and a distracted audience is one that won't discover what you're really doing. Watch her movements carefully.
She touched his butt.
Oh, he's right!
Shh, keep your voice down. We need to think of a way to catch her, but it seems she's very alert. Perhaps we should split up.
Oh, do not give me a trailing mission as my first active thing to
You
really
two
be
can
doing.
ride the lift over there and wait up top.
Okay.
I bet that'll be her escape route if she tries to.
Perfect.
Alright,
I'll go
let's
ride the elevator. That sounds great. No sneaking. Only elevator. All right. Let's go see Fontaine. Totally for the first time. Does it? Like, let it keep going?
Once
Oh, God.
there was a glorious.
Excuse me, Venti. Oh, yeah, there's new BP weapons. I forgot. Ooh, look at this little... Ballad of the Forge. Wait. Do I hit him with that swirl jowl? This is kind of bad. Just because swirl doesn't crit, though. That's kind of sad. What else we got here? I haven't actually looked at these for a long time. Are they all crit? They're all crit rate weapons? What the hell? Sapphire will descend down and apply. Interesting. That might actually be a pretty good weapon for Lenny, I guess. Because it does have crit rate, and that's kind of important, I guess, for him. What is this one? Okay, cool. I didn't mean to click on this. Hello? Come on, you're kind of low health. You want to heal up? I don't have food for you to eat. Here, eat these dongos. Oh, there we go. All right. To the upper levels. Look at Zhao. This is a very long elevator.
The damned will sooner die again than lay a hand on me.
Why is this elevator ride so long? My only experience with this elevator is that it takes forever. Okay.
This is the spot where Lenny wanted us to wait.
Found her.
Oh, look! Isn't that her?
You're ready to stop her.
Oh no! Did she notice us? She started running the other direction. What should we do? Should we chase her?
Yeah, rest is up to Lenny.
You're right. She might also be trying to lure us away. Nothing's happened for a while now. Paimon wonders if Lenny caught the thief.
Let's go find Lenny.
Yeah, let's go.
But you make me go down that elevator. Are you serious? Oh. Is it really? No, okay. I was about to say.
Are you sure that's all she took? You should check to make sure you're not missing anything else.
No, that was all. Oh, I can't thank you enough. I didn't notice a thing earlier. Anyway, I should be going now. Thanks again.
Oh, were you returning what the thief had stolen?
That's right. Pity I wasn't able to catch her. She distracted me by dropping the thing she stole on the ground. By the time I looked back, she was already gone.
I saw the general direction she went, but Linny twisted his ankle, and I needed to make sure he was okay.
The hell?
Oh, did you get hurt, Lenny?
I'll be all right. It's just a twisted ankle, that's all. In fact, it's feeling better already.
If you want to play at being a hero, at least try not to get hurt doing it. Imagine what would happen if you managed to derail our performance as a result.
Yeah, imagine if somehow
You're right.
you just like shattered your ankle, just like you randomly twisted your ankle
I have to admit
on this
that
like
the thief was
slightly
even more skilled than I had
not flat
anticipated.
surface.
But at least we were able to get the stolen items back, so it wasn't a complete failure.
What a slippery little thief. Guess things turned out all right in the end, though. Lenny's initiative
It's so bright.
paid off.
All right, let's put this little detour behind us. We should go to the court of Fontaine now.
All right, progress. Let's go. Oh, here we go. We're gonna ride the boat.
So, we ride this thing to go into the city? What an ingenious way to get around. People in Fontaine really know how to use water.
This is an aquabus. It allows people to
aqua
travel between several key locations around Fontaine. It's pretty
On the magic
convenient,
aquabus.
but the ride can become a little dull after a while. The scenery is always the same. That's why it's better to travel with friends.
I do remember
So you mean
riding
it's
this
still boring, even when I'm riding with you.
for a long time.
No, that's not what I meant. It's just that, well, you don't really talk that much. Besides, it doesn't really feel like a real trip when it's just the two of us. It's the same as being at home.
Whatever.
Guess that's what it's like to be an older brother.
It's about time for us to leave. Let's get on board.
All right, let's skedaddle. Let's get this show in a row. Get me on that aqua butt. Is that Amber? Oh, never mind. Charlotte. I think that's her name.
Oh, excuse me. Aren't you the great magician Linny and his assistant Lynette?
Hello. I don't believe we've...
Paparazzi.
I'm Charlotte, a reporter for the Steambird.
Oh wow, talks really fast.
Nice to meet you. From the Steambird, huh? We've often relied on your paper to promote our performances.
It's an honor to meet you.
Wait, could that be the legendary traveler who's been making headline after headline in their journey across Tibet?
I mean, I gotta do this.
Amazing! You recognize everybody almost immediately!
I wouldn't be much of a reporter if I didn't know who's who, would I? Wow, today must be my day. Who knew I would end up on the same boat as so many VIPs?
That's
Could my
right.
vision finally
Pretty
be showing
cool.
me some favor?
I'm a pretty cool big deal.
What do you usually report on?
Well, when there isn't any breaking news, I mainly cover the trials at the Opera House. You can still manage to keep readers' attention as long as you tell things from a clever enough angle, even if it's the same old topics. For example, reporting on how a scammer once deceived vulnerable girls into relationships, or how a financial criminal was once so poor that they ate a single piece of bread for 5 days. That's fine and all, but what I'm really after is
Fontaine seems a little too woke for me right now.
that could shake the country. These smaller stories are a waste of my talents.
Just because it feels very real life-like.
I've been following a case lately.
It's
Well,
not your
a series of cases.
anything else we've done so
You
far.
mean the serial disappearances of young women case?
See?
That's right. These stories are the talk of the town right now, and it's probably the most mysterious case we've ever seen. If I'm the first with a draft ready to publish when the case is finally cracked, and it's the headline story in the Steambird, oh, when that happens, I bet all the other reporters will shed tears of envy. I've already gathered all kinds of materials. I just can't wait for the truth to be revealed.
Truth. Huh? It's just like, so like, it feels weird because like,
Women case. You mean the culprit hasn't been found?
in a way it's like,
That's right.
everyone's scared of this sin, and it's kind of the same how like people use religion to like control like cultures. They're like everyone was born with this sin, and so you have to be scared that, you know, blah blah blah, like unless you do this thing. And then all of these like news titles just seem like real life titles. They're not like, doesn't feel like a, I'm not in freaking leeway, you know? I don't know. Just for right now.
Yes, it's possible. But
Yeah.
either way,
It just seems too like hyper realistic as opposed to being fantasy so far.
Yes, I agree. And at the
Which
very
is
least,
fine. It's just
family
literally
of
last
innocent girls deserve
last
some
region
sort of
was in a
explanation.
jungle and we were stuck in someone's dreams and stuff like
I
that.
just imagined for a second what I would
It
do
was
if Lynette
Sumeru,
were to
so.
suddenly disappear. I'd pay any price to get her back, and then find a way to track down the culprit.
Please don't imagine that, Lenny.
Yeah. I don't know yet because obviously I haven't played it yet, but I guess I'll see. At least Lenny seems like a reasonable character. There's some moments used for a lot of it.
Hey, we're almost there. Look.
You didn't make us ride the whole thing? I legit had to sit here the first time. Is that even loud enough to do this? Or I just look like stupid. So far, I've been getting like, well, I remember last time we played, I was getting lost around here, like it was no one's business. Stop watching them.
Well, I really enjoyed chatting with you. Life should be full of pleasant little surprises.
Other than the
like
prison,
this.
I haven't been to the.
Yeah, us
Oh.
as well. The
We'll
ride
see.
went by too quickly.
Did it?
I have an interview to get to. I should get going before I'm late.
Scoop up. I guess it can't.
Paimon hopes we can chat again soon, Charlotte.
Bye, Charlotte. I didn't even know you were in the freaking story this early.
Stop by and see me at the
On.
Steambird when you have time.
There we go. I think I positioned my mic better there.
Tough job. Always running around and interviewing everyone. Well,
Oh, Kristen, I
what
got
should
it.
we do now?
I'm getting a new monitor.
If you don't mind, how about we stop by my home first? Besides, I still have all
Like a
the
cool 4K
materials we
monitor.
collected.
I don't
Sure.
know if it's gonna make a difference for Genshin.
This city is
It
so
might, I don't know.
huge. Paimon wouldn't know where to
It's
start
mostly for the
anyway.
when I do the Spider-Man playthrough because I have a PlayStation 4 and be 4K, crispy clean quality. All right, what are we doing now? Probably not. Yeah, it's gonna be good for the other game. Yeah. I mean, Genshin does look good, anyways. So I think I'm just gonna like slowly buy parts from my computer, a new computer. Here we are. Toon. All right. Let us go. Oh god, sorry.
This is our current abode.
I'm just gonna check on the birds because I literally can't
Ah,
see them
Fremine,
where I'm at.
Your home. Where
I can
did
actually put-
everyone else go? I have
Oh.
some new friends that I would
Well,
like to
Cyberpunk's
introduce.
actually, I don't know if you've seen it.
They all just went out a moment ago.
I
But,
see. Everyone's
they
getting
actually like
busier now that
fixed
Father will be returning
Cyberpunk.
soon.
Like they have
I
like
suppose
their
that can't be
newest
helped.
update. It's basically like they just fixed all the things with
Allow
Cyberpunk,
me
so
to
it's actually like a
introduce you to my little
pretty
brother,
decent
Fremine.
game now.
He is a phenomenal diver.
Like it's the game that they wanted to make now, which is nice. It's just
Hello.
4 years later. So, oh hey,
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, as a brother, Linny.
That's pretty cool. But I don't know if I'll play Cyberpunk again. Yeah, I've heard good things ever since it came out.
I'm here for a moment.
But I don't know if I'll want to do another playthrough of it or not.
What is it, Fremine?
Just because
Do you have something to tell me?
I don't know. I'll see. I'll think about it. If there's like a super dead time in my schedule, I'll consider it. All right. What's the business?
Okay, I see.
Yeah, exactly. I'll just throw back.
You guys remember 2077?
Oh, it's nothing. We were just discussing a little housework. Sorry for the interruption. Oh, before I forget, the Traveler and I collected more materials to make magic pockets.
Stop chewing on the
Were you able
perches.
to get any, Fremine?
Yes, I went diving and gathered lots of materials. I was about to give them to you.
That's our Fremine. Always
Stop
quick with
chewing on the
waterwork.
perches.
All right, I'll take these to the workshop.
Stop chewing on the perches. Yeah, I'm talking to you, Snowball. I can hear you doing it. Chew on the things that you're supposed to chew on. There's toys. There's chewables.
Looks like rain.
Don't chew on the thing that supports your whole body.
But wasn't it clear and sunny just a moment ago? Fontaine's weather sure is weird.
Simulated.
I'm afraid that's just how it is here. It often rains on days where there are trials being held in
Wait,
the
did you
upper
already
house,
chew
but
up the
Don't
freaking...
worry, it'll
Hold on.
clear up
I just
soon.
realized they chewed up something. Let me fix.
What's wrong, Fremine?
There's a legend about the rain that I tend to believe. It's said that a dragon of water once resided in Fontaine. Though we don't know where the dragon went, every time it weeps, the skies will cloud up and pour out rain. When I was a child, my mother told me that if I wanted to go outside and play, I should yell toward the sky at the top of my lungs. Hydro Dragon! Hydro Dragon! Don't cry!
You want that? I hear a perch fall, you're all grounded. Hear that? Hydro Dragon!
If it's an elemental dragon, then having the power to make it rain wouldn't be very unusual. That Paimon
Dragon?
something. Hydro Dragon! Hydro Dragon! Don't cry!
Doesn't seem to be of any use. It is just a legend after all.
What are you guys doing?
You might be a more popular magician if you understood the concept of romanticism. Or could at least play along.
Sorry. It might be because we've never met the Hydro Dragon. Perhaps it can't be comforted by the words of strangers. It rained for longer than I suspected. Oh, it's already getting late.
Was there something you needed to do, Linny?
I thought we were like doing stuff. Why aren't we doing stuff?
Preparations for the show.
Why
at the
have we
Opera
been...
House. I need to find a way to catch the last aqua bus of the day. On the day of the performance, just ride the aqua bus to the island of Brydoneus.
I'm not gonna lie. We've wasted the whole fucking day literally just standing around.
Oh,
what do we do? Spend like 3 hours just standing out here talking about the rain?
Fremine, I'm in a hurry.
Are we?
Oh, I get it. You feel nervous delivering the materials for the magic pockets, is that it?
Like, are we in a fucking hurry, Linny?
Trouble the Traveler to help us take these materials to the Beaumont workshop and
we
deliver
were.
them to the owner there? I'm afraid that Fremine can be quite introverted, and the boss there tends to be pretty talkative. Fremine has always been a little afraid of her.
No trouble at all. Don't worry, we're on the case.
Alright.
sorry for the inconvenience. I'm quite useless when it comes to such tasks. I'll think of a way to make it up to you.
It's okay.
Oh, no need, no need.
I'm always losing it, Kristen. My default state is losing it. More magical pocket marbles. That's what that said. How do I... It's been so long since I played Genshin. Is it... Oh. T? Is T what shows me the object? I don't know. I'm just gonna walk this way. Hi, Lenny. You're not Lenny. There's some...
Hello? Is there anyone here?
Would you like some marbles from out of my pocket?
Hello there. New customers? Looking to buy, or do you need something made? Or perhaps you're just looking for a chat with me.
Oh no, we're just here to deliver some materials. Here they are. They're for making... what were they called again?
Ah, these must be for magic pockets. I could tell right away. I've already made several orders worth now.
We need to pay? We're delivering.
No need. They've already prepaid several batches worth. When they told me what they'd be using them for, I even offered them a discount. But they insisted on...
Or is it like a charge to, like, get them processed, I guess?
It seems both their hearts and their pockets are made of gold.
Wow. So,
Hi.
is Lenny actually loaded?
You see this?
I can't say for sure.
You guys want to watch?
Who knows? Maybe
I'm turning my screen so the birds can see it a little bit better.
Hey, is this machine what you use to make stuff here? It looks really advanced.
Why use your hands when a machine can do the work?
That's what I'm saying.
Not to use the latest technology.
Why edit videos when I could just get AI to do it in a few months?
Where does a big machine like that get its power from?
Well, it's a little complicated. I'm not sure I can put it in layman's terms for you. But basically, everything we usually use here in the city is powered by indemnitium. It's a type of energy that's produced from trials.
Huh?
What?
How can trials produce energy?
Well, I'm not completely sure of all the details myself.
No.
Basically, when a trial is in session, the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale harvests people's belief in justice and converts it into energy to be used all around Fontaine.
So that's what its other function is? Paimon heard that the oratrice was created by
the Omblin Ublin Goblin. What? What?
Paimon still doesn't get it. How could something unreliable like people's beliefs be turned into a stable power source for these machines?
I mean, yeah, it's just like belief, Paimon. That's just how gods work in general. That's like... Paimon! We've been doing this for 3 fucking years. You don't understand anything?
The Hydro Archon relies on the machine to take the energy created by belief and turn it into power for all of Fontaine, right?
Oh shit, Paimon.
Even
What
though
they
I've
just
never
said.
heard anyone really put it that way before, it sounds like it makes sense.
Ublin Oblin Gada Albatross
What?
Onomatopoeia. What?
It isn't produced by the power of the Archon. But
Like the fact that we just skipped over whatever the fuck that name was.
Widely used by civilians.
I thought I'd find you hard at work, but
I swear, Genshin just tries to give people the longest titles.
you're already talking.
I know the Mahanatra.
You again? Didn't I already promise you that I'd have the more I owe to confer?
Oh my god, it's thugs.
Why are you hounding me now?
Yeah, but how do we know that you won't go running off by the end of this month?
Alright, let's beat these guys' asses.
This isn't so great for the work.
Hey, hold on. Before you go around trying to collect
Go
debts,
away!
why don't you settle
Go
your
away!
debts first?
Go away! Put him in jail! Lock him up! He's a bad guy! Why is he walking around?
A hefty sum of mora. So why don't we work things out between us first, before you get back to your little conversation here?
You're from Northland Bank. But we said we'll pay everything we owe next month. Why are you hounding me now?
Why are you here?
Traveler, Paimon!
No, fuck off!
Think I'd run into you here in
We're not
Fontaine?
friends, you're a bad guy!
We're surprised to see you too. What are you doing here in Fontaine? You didn't want to stay and
Am I the only person who understands that child is a legit bad guy who needs to be locked up? Like,
Long story short, I've already been in Fontaine for some time now, and honestly, things have been pretty boring. But it seems that fate brought our paths together today.
No.
Not only will I have
No.
some good friends here now,
No.
ones who always seem to find trouble.
Child's family's like blowing Hoyoverse back in China or something like that, and that's why I'm stuck seeing him on my screen. Where's Zhao?
Sure, we'd want to avoid anything that you'd find interesting.
Exactly, Paimon. For once, I agree with you. Fuck you, child. Go away. Go to Natland. Go away. Go back to Snezhnaya. Go away. Why are you here? You're gonna end the world or something. You're involved now. Now that you're here, child, you're involved with the plot.
Hey, you, Northland Bank boy. Aren't you forgetting something?
Stab him in the kidney, guy. I'll give you Mora. I got like 17 billion Mora. I will give you 1 billion if you stab child in the kidneys.
You kidding? Aren't you the one looking for us? You really expect us to sit and twiddle our thumbs while you catch up with your friends? Listen to me, boy. If you want your Mora, fine.
Bro, whoop his ass.
And take it.
I ain't helping your ass, child.
I just said not to interrupt. Oh, by the way, Traveler, the last time
I'm not helping you, child.
Tusser ice fishing, Tusser said,
Hey, that's way over the line. All right, boys, let's see who has to pay up now.
I can't believe they're forcing me to.
At least let me finish one sentence. Fine. Though the bank told me not to get rough with our clients. You're the ones who
I
started.
think I need to turn them up.
This is an act of self-defense.
Just in, like the audio in general.
You two will have to be my witnesses, okay?
Alright.
I'm sure this won't take long.
I'm just gonna do like a general volume uppage real quick. No, I'm playing as him. That's worse than helping him.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay?
Oh, I'm playing as child. Oh God. Oh no. Child. Oh God. Oh, it hurts. Oh no. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. It hurts. Okay. I'm child. Oh God. God. Got his ass. Hey. Oh God. It's so hard. I know. I hope I don't die. Oh God, these guys are pretty strong. Oh no. Oh God. Oh no. I'd be so sad if child died. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I'm trying so hard. Oh no. Oh well. Oh, dang! It sucks to be him. Bro, where am I? What? It just punishes me, puts me back. Oh my God. All right. Oh my God, are you fucking right now?
Hello there. New customers?
Are you serious?
Buy, or do you need something made?
Oh no!
These must be for Magic Pockets. I could tell right away. I've already made several orders worth now. No need. But they...
Whoa!
I can't...
Hey!
Why use your...
But where does a big...
well, but basic...
Huh?
Wow, when a trial is...
So that's what... Oh, yeah! So that...
Even though I've never... Besides it isn't...
I thought I'd find you hard at work, but here you are chatting the day away.
You again?
Yeah, but...
Huh?
Seems business isn't so great for the workshop.
Hey, hold on. Before you go around trying to collect payments, if Confrérie of Cabriere wants to poach clients from Northland...
You're from...
Traveler, Paimon! I didn't think I'd run into you here in Fontaine. What are the chances?
Please.
Nice to see you too.
What are you doing here? I don't want to be here anymore.
It seems that either way you look at it.
Pretty sure we'd want to avoid anything that you'd find.
Hey, you.
Don't interrupt. It's not often I...
You kidding? Listen to me.
Hey, I just said not to interrupt.
Hey, that's way over the line. All right,
can you at least let me finish one sentence? Fine. Though the bank told me not, you're the ones who started it. This is an act of self-defense. You two will have
Oh
to be
my god.
witnesses,
I'm
okay?
hitting space. Okay. Ugh. Alright, we're back here. Oh no.
Riptide.
You guys didn't die? There. I played as child. Wow.
What's your deal, Brad? How are you so strong if you're just a staffer from Snezhnaya's Northland Bank? Wait, don't tell me you're...
He's a villain.
Oh, now you notice. It's a little late, don't you think? Just make sure you understand that you don't mess with Northland Bank. Got it?
Like, okay. We're in the land of justice. Arrest child. Yeah, get his ass. Get his ass.
Now's my chance.
Get his ass. Take his powers away. Lock his ass up. You just killed him, child?
Huh. That was weird.
Take his powers.
I'm not sure. It's as if I suddenly lost control of my hydro powers when I needed them. Maybe there's something wrong with my vision?
Maybe you're getting justice.
How could that happen? First time Paimon's ever heard of someone losing control of their vision.
Maybe because you're a villain and you shouldn't have him in the first place.
Never mind. It doesn't matter. If I want to stay sharp, I shouldn't be relying too much on my vision anyway. Besides, I always have my delusion in case I need it.
Yep.
So what are you doing in Fontaine, child? I don't see its work for Northland Bank.
Well, I guess it's
I don't
because
know.
I've been in a bad mood lately.
He's probably gonna try to end the world.
What kind of reason is that? Wait, since when do you feel down about anything?
I don't know. Maybe I still have a lot to learn about myself. But recently,
Maybe you should do some time in the
seems to be
cell.
some sort of restless power stirring inside of me.
Ugh.
And I don't know why, but every now and then I feel like I'm in a terrible mood.
Uh-huh. It's called depression.
Maybe you losing control of your vision just now is connected with that power you're feeling inside.
That is a possibility.
I
I can't remember if I ever mentioned it before, but when I was 14, I fell into some unknown abyss. It was during that time I learned nearly all of my abilities.
I care so much.
The one who took me under her wing and taught me was named Skirk. She was always quiet and very mysterious. Nobody knew where she came from or what she had been through.
Right.
And she was always very strict when teaching me combat techniques.
For sure.
One time, I asked her why she was willing to take me on as an apprentice. From what I could make of her answer, it was because I had
Child is the
awakened
hardest part of
it,
this Archon quest so
and
far for me.
traces of it remained on me. She said that all my combat training would be useful in the future.
But what is it? What did you awaken?
She never explained that, but my guess is that it's related to a dream I saw when I had just fallen into that abyss.
Oh.
In my dream, I was in the deepest depths of the sea, and the boundless seabed was all around me. But in front of me appeared a whale that was so massive, I felt like I couldn't breathe.
You can already shoot a whale.
Oh, that sounds familiar! When we fought against you before, you summoned a huge whale that seemed to leap at us. Is that the one?
That's just an abstract form of a whale that I create using my elemental powers. It takes that shape because the scene I dreamt of the whale has always been stuck in my mind. I'll never forget it.
So you used the whale as inspiration for one of your moves? Huh. Seems a little twisted to Paimon.
Go away, child.
So why don't you just go ask your master? Maybe she knows the answer.
Maybe because she
You
knows
make
that
it sound
child's a
so
villain.
easy. Ever since the incident I experienced there, I've never stopped searching for Master Skirk and that unknown abyss.
I swear to God, if
But
Master
it's been
Skirk
years
is some
now,
random
and I've still
NPC.
found nothing. There isn't even a trace of the place where I remember falling into the abyss.
Oh, sounds like some kind of ghost story.
Alright, child. It'd be a shame if
I'm out
you
of leads at this point,
left me
but there's
alone for the
nothing more
rest
I
of...
can do.
Fontaine.
It seems that strange encounters in this world
I would
tend to
definitely
be
hate that.
elusive like that.
If you just decided to go away forever.
Seems the time really flies when I'm talking with you. I just remembered I have somewhere else I need to be, so I should get going.
Bye.
More work for the Northland.
No, Paimon, stop
No,
asking questions. Just let him
more of a
leave.
Personal appointment.
Oh, God,
Lately,
see?
I've been sparring with some of Fontaine's official champion duelists whenever I'm feeling bored.
Official champion duelists? You mean it's their job to duel?
Yep. In Fontaine, before a criminal goes to court, they're given one chance to defend their honor by requesting a duel with an official champion duelist.
Okay.
The champion duelists are all powerful fighters selected from among the nation's best. And the duel itself is a no-holds-barred fight with no specified stopping point. So engaging in such a duel is regarded as a symbol of defending your honor. If a criminal manages to win the duel, they'll be acquitted. But if they lose, they'll have no choice but to stand trial. And the worst-case scenario is that you're simply killed in the duel. Though it's rumored that Fontaine has a death penalty, from what I can tell, no one has ever been officially sentenced to death.
Dang, it'd be a shame if Child was the first
only people
one.
who opt to duel are those who have suffered a grave injustice in being accused, or those who greatly value their honor. Otherwise, why gamble with your life?
So, do many people actually get out of their trials by winning the duel?
Apparently, it's exceedingly rare for anyone to actually win. Fontaine probably enacted this system as a way to show that the nation respects the honor of its citizens. Besides, none of the champion duelists are to be trifled with, which is exactly why I was itching to face them as soon as I got to Fontaine. Apparently, the one I'm meeting today, Clorinde, is the strongest of the champion duelists.
I know her.
I had been asking her for some time before she finally agreed to face me today.
Well, that's Child for ya. Paimon feels like we heard that name somewhere before.
It was the purple girl.
Oh, before I
Hair
forget,
girl, Paimon. Come on, pay
I
attention.
want you to have this.
Hello? Did you just
Huh?
give me your vision?
Vision? You're seriously just giving it away?
I'm just worried that it could become uncontrollable again. I'd be pretty upset if it got in the way of my duel, so I think I'll be better off without it for now. Besides, I just need you to hold on to it for a short while. I'll come retrieve it when I have some time later.
Paimon knows what you're up to. You just want an excuse to come talk to us
Yeah.
again, don't you?
Take it back. I don't want it.
Whatever gave you that idea?
No.
I'll be in touch.
No. 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 I don't want him to be in touch.
That sneaky guy.
I don't want him to be here.
He's been feeling down lately, but he seemed the same as ever to Paimon.
Exactly. He's probably still a fucking criminal and still trying to end the fucking world.
Much to do for now. We might as well walk around and see the city before Lenny's performance.
Yet no one tries to stop him. No one tries to arrest him. He's part of the fucking evil group ending the world. No one gives a shit. Everyone knows he is.
Who could have seen that coming? The reporter who was barely around for most of the story was the murderer all along.
Oh my god.
Sorry. Paimon was just surprised, that's all.
Bro, what is this first fucking few days in Fontaine? We haven't done anything.
Novels here are amazing. The whodunits here in Fontaine are a lot different than the light novels you see from Yai Publishing House. Both have their merits, but Paimon thinks this style of novels are more, well, novel. It's so exciting.
I've been in Fontaine for
Uncovered, especially in the one
like an
Paimon
hour
is
and 15 minutes and we haven't done anything.
Oh, sorry about that. Paimon will be more careful next time. Hey, shouldn't we be heading to the opera house to
Yes!
see Lenny's performance?
We should have been fucking heading there an hour ago.
So we should get going.
Jesus.
Lenny said that the opera house is on Aranea.
But no, we had to stop and talk to Child. V, thank you. God, I can't believe we just... I can't believe Child's here. This roster of characters is like 50 people. And you make Child show up here?
Useless. Boring.
How do you even get there, dude? Hello? How do I get to the opera house? Oh my god, it's over here? Okay. Teleporto. Finally, we're doing so. We're going somewhere. In Fontaine. Wow, riveting. Here it is. Cool. Let's see. What does it look like without the filter? It's a little more yellowy. I think. Hold on. I want there to be a little bit more color, honestly. I don't know. Anyways. Hello? Hello? I'm here. Show me the magic.
Now this is fancy! The opera at Eclairs. What a place to hold a performance!
I'm on the obvious says
Lenny and
Opera
Lynette were looking
Epicless.
forward to it. Huh. Looks like
Topic
there's a lot of people
Elysis.
standing around the fountain up ahead.
Oh, Archon,
Hold on.
please bless us with a
I'm
bright
gonna try to
and
fix this
healthy child.
real quick while it
We
does
pray.
this.
I don't know why you always feel the need to ask so much. I'll be happy as long as our child is healthy and lives a peaceful life.
I guess if there are, kid, then there's no
It's
doubt
so
they'll turn out
bright.
smart.
I don't know why. Like the sun.
Maybe this
God.
is one of the customs in Fontaine. There sure are a lot of couples here.
Vache.
Who? The Nani? I got people infiltrating my brain again?
Vache. Vache.
What? Alright.
No, Paimon didn't say anything. Are you hearing things?
Apparently.
Welcome to the Fountain of Lucine.
Hi,
All
Lynette.
the water flowing through Fontaine converges here. It's customary for newlyweds to come here and wish for children.
Lynette, you scared Paimon. Why did you?
Lynette, hear me out. There's like a mastermind criminal here.
Lenny
hanging out.
asked me to wait here for you, remember?
Right.
By the
What do you
way.
mean? There are a lot of people here right now.
No, it seemed as if someone was in my brain meats.
Hey, you're not trying to scare Paimon, are you? Besides, it's the middle of the day. It's not the time for eerie things.
I see. I might be able to tell you something that could help explain the voice you heard. In fact, you might not be imagining things at all. I suspect that what you heard is a result of your hypersensitivity to the hydro element. Others in my family have had similar experiences.
What does that mean?
It's because of her sensitivity to the hydro element? But what would hearing a voice have to do with elemental power?
When do you cry, Paimon?
What?
Wait, what? What does that have to do with anything?
What? What you got to say, huh? When do you cry, Snowball? When do you
Just
cry?
answer
Glacier?
me. When do you cry?
When Paimon's really sad? Oh,
I cry
when Paimon's
whenever I get really good
relaxed.
food.
Oh, and also when Paimon's
Cry
really scared.
whenever I wake up.
You
Cry.
should understand that tears contain your most intense emotions. Like I just mentioned, the Fountain of Lucine is where all the flowing water in Fontaine converges. Even the tears that fall to the ground will eventually gather here. So maybe what you heard was the intense emotion coming from someone's tears.
Yeah, it's kind of. I'm just gonna.
So, what did the voice say?
It's a.
You were hearing their emotions. Then Paimon wonders what happened to them.
Is it gonna be a giant
Rather than
crying
worrying
tree
about
or
them,
something?
We should worry about my brother first.
There's a lot of tree action going on in this game.
Don't let that calm look of his fool you. He tends to get pretty nervous just before a performance. So chatting with Lenny might help him relax a little before he goes on stage.
Oh,
Okay.
right. That makes sense. Let's go in and see Lenny.
It's so bright. Like, I don't know why it's so bright in this game. I guess it's fine now. Alright, where are we going? I haven't been here yet, so. Hello? What is this? there like a chest around here? Oh, there's a bag. Whoa. Hello? Water down there?
Take it easy.
Alright, well, go inside. Excuse me, creature that... Like, what are you, a deer? Like a two-hoofed deer? Well, I guess she had four. She just stood on two legs? I don't get it. I don't understand. We haven't even, like, been told what any of those are yet. Hello?
Ah, Traveler and Paimon. Good to see you. I knew you two would come.
Are you kidding? We wouldn't miss it for the world. We've been looking forward to it.
I can tell, judging by how early you've arrived. But you're actually right on time. The audience still hasn't started entering the venue yet, which means now is the perfect chance for us to take you to the best seats in the house. Wait just a moment. I'll fetch the tickets.
I have a good feeling I'm gonna be just in this position for a while, so don't worry about me, guys. Yeah.
The Opera House has assigned seating, so you always have to make reservations. I've already reserved your seats, and here are your tickets.
Thank you, Lenny. What a homie.
Ooh, front row seats. Thanks, Lenny.
Don't mention it. There's no need to keep thanking me.
Hey, Lenny, could you come over here and take a look at this?
Oh, I'll be right there. Seems there's an issue with the stage props over there. That's Cal, my assistant, calling me. I'll go lend him a hand.
Have fun.
Yeah, we'll just go to our seats. You go ahead, Lenny.
Do we get to watch a circus? Or, I guess? I don't know. Is it a circus? I guess it's just a magic show? Ooh. Hello? Wow, shiny. Who are you? Was that Nelbel or whatever his name is? I don't know how to pronounce any of these people's names in this region, by the way.
Ooh, these should be our seats.
So,
Come on, let's sit down.
just letting everyone know. I completely forgot how to pronounce all of their names. What? Just sit down, Paimon. Paimon.
Hey, Traveler. Maybe we should strike up a conversation with the person next
Or
to us.
maybe you should leave
We're
him.
sitting together, and the rest of the place is practically empty still. It's kind of awkward if we don't say anything.
Or you could just shut the fuck up and, let him enjoy the thing. But go ahead, Paimon. Yep.
Of course you put this on Paimon.
That's not my idea.
Excuse me. I did not realize you felt awkward. I am terribly sorry. I would be perfectly happy to chat with you if that is what you would like.
Wow, Paimon, you just made it super awkward.
So you heard all of that, did ya? Boy, you sure have good ears. Paimon thought she was keeping her voice down.
Impossible,
Wait,
Paimon.
that's not it. Paimon's sorry. Paimon's the one who was being rude, talking under her breath like that. So let's talk. But what should we talk about?
Wow, Paimon, you're great at this.
Oh, Paimon's got it. You're also here early and sitting in the front. Are you a friend of Linny's too?
A friend, you say? Well, if Mr. Linney would like to be my friend, I would be more than happy to reciprocate.
Oh, wow.
Oh, so you're not friends with Linny then? Oh, this is getting more awkward by the second. Paimon nearly forgot to make her introduction. Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler.
Paimon is
The ride to Fontaine.
Great job, Paimon. You're doing great.
It is an honor to meet you two. I have heard of your deeds across Tevat. And as required by proper etiquette, I will also introduce myself. I am
Oh, Monsieur Nervillet.
Nervillet.
What an honor it is to have you here to see my show.
You hear that?
Ah, Mr. Linney. I should say it is in fact an honor for me to see your performance in person.
Wait, Nervillet? Could he be...
I don't know who that is.
Hmm? I saw you all chatting just now, but it seems you still don't know who Monsieur Nervillet is. Allow me to introduce you to Fontaine's Chief Justice.
Oh.
That seat is always reserved for him.
Oh.
It wouldn't be too much to say that he's the symbol of justice and honesty here in Fontaine.
Interesting.
Sorry for being so rude just now. Paimon had no idea you were such an important person.
No offense taken. Being Chief Justice is merely what I do for work. Nearly every person has their usual reserved seat, so I'm not so special, really. And by the way, I should probably let you know, even though I would prefer not to. There's someone sitting up there in the VIP seats that has been striking a pose for quite a while now. I believe she is trying to give you a most elegant and impressive first impression. So I think you should take notice of her sooner rather than later. Otherwise, she may become flustered.
Hello, Archon.
Huh? Oh, it's Farina, the Hydro Archon. Huh. She sure has a smug and satisfied look on her face. Guess she has no idea that you saw right through her act.
Very good. That is for the best. No need to pay her any more attention. We may now enjoy the show.
Woo!
Huh?
Cutscene
So
time.
is this what things are like between the Chief Justice and the Hydro Archon?
All right, please wait just a moment longer. I've pretty much finished my preparations, and the performance will start as soon as the audience has made their way to their seats.
Yay!
The show's finally about to start!
Finally.
Paimon can hardly wait! Paimon's never seen a real live magic show before!
Paimon, I'm just saying, we've kind of experienced real life magic shows for like a job.
Ooh, they're dimming the lights! The show must be starting! Sorry. Paimon will try to stay quiet.
Welcome, one and all, to the Opera Epiclese. I am the star of today's show, Linny.
Go, Lenny.
And over here is my sister, Lynette, who will be working as my wonderful assistant. Please, let's give her a warm welcome.
Whoa.
Hello, everyone.
I know she may seem to be a little sleepy right now, but that's just a sign that she's nervous.
Whatever.
Now, some of you may be thinking, two vision holders who can freely manipulate elemental powers performing magic is not true magic at all. So, I would like to take a moment to assure you that elemental powers will have nothing to do with what you will witness on the stage today.
What? Who's this clown guy?
Both Lynette and myself have removed our visions for the show. That way, even the gods won't be able to help us.
Oh, good point. That's what makes the show real magic.
Now, without further ado, let the show begin. Lynette will now exit the stage to make some preparations. I know you might miss her, but don't worry. She'll be coming right back on stage momentarily. Perhaps in an unexpected way. I'm sure she'll be stealing the spotlight soon enough. Oh, and before I forget, there's one more thing I should say.
Give me all your money.
You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye.
Oh, okay.
A magician's greatest skill is making things disappear
Very loud,
or
I don't know why.
appear. The possibilities are endless. Huh? But this isn't what you came for. These little tricks, you've seen them all before. So it's time for something truly extraordinary, don't you think? This one's a little tricky.
Wow.
Using this water tank, I shall make my sister vanish completely, right before your very eyes.
How long can she hold her breath for?
It's actually quite simple. She'll just turn into air bubbles and float right out of the top. Oh no! I told them to check all the props carefully. With the lid on, even air can't escape. An amateur magician would be getting very nervous right around now. Luckily, it's me on stage, so let me show you what a true virtuoso can do.
Oh God.
Lynette, are you still there? Don't go too far. We don't want to use up all our magic.
Hi, I'm back.
Uh-huh.
Okay. 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 Magic? Magic? You guys hear that? Another cup water.
Whoa! What in the world just happened? How did he do that? Paimon didn't see him do anything. Wasn't Lynette inside the water tank? How did she disappear and then reappear out of nowhere?
Wow.
If we could see easily through his tricks, then that would mean that his skills are still lacking. To appreciate magic, you should focus on the show happening on stage.
Whoa, his
rather than
eyes look
getting
so
caught up
cool.
trying to see that which has been intentionally hidden.
Guess you're right. Paimon couldn't believe her eyes when Lynette reappeared.
No.
Amazing!
Thank you, everyone. I'm glad you enjoyed that performance. But our magical journey has only just begun. I've prepared even more astonishing surprises for everyone here. The magic of transformation and disappearance can go far beyond what you've just seen.
Ah.
I'm sure many of you are thinking that escaping the water tank was impressive enough, but Lynette is still my assistant after all. In which case, I have ample time to make all necessary preparations. So, for my next trick, I will require the participation of one lucky audience member.
Oh my God.
Please, if my assistants could bring out the magical boxes now. There are 2 boxes and only 2 boxes. One is here and one is there in the aisle among the audience.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure many of our clever audience members have already guessed our next magic trick. A swap. Our lucky audience member and I will each enter a magic box. After 1 minute, we will each emerge from the opposite box. Now please, everyone pay very close attention to the box you see here. Don't give me any chance to make a move.
Wow! How's he gonna do this? Hey, do you think this is all magic tricks, or does Lenny have actual superpowers?
Come on, shut up.
The lucky audience member will be generated by this random number selector. It selects numbers entirely at random. Even I don't know who will be chosen to participate. Now then, let's begin. Let me see. Oh, row 7, seat 3. Congratulations! You now have the chance to experience magic firsthand for an entire minute. Please, come forward. My assistant will take you beside the magic box.
Okay.
I'm sorry, it might be a little cramped inside, but no need to feel nervous. We've carefully arranged everything for you to be as comfortable as possible. You don't need to do anything.
So, like,
but no
for
matter
being
what
stuffed inside of a
strange
box.
things may happen, don't come out of the box. If the magic is interrupted, who knows where you might end up? You might even find yourself in the Fortress of Meripede.
Well, I don't know what that is.
Okay.
I don't know what that is, but I guess it's not a good thing.
Before I enter the magic box, there is one more thing I need to ask the audience to do. Could you all give me a countdown? Like this. 60, 59, 58. Just
It's the
keep
prison? Oh.
counting down. You can go a little faster or slower if you like. I won't be able to see anything in the pitch black box, so I'll be relying on your voices to know when time is up. Oh, and no tricks now. If you quickly count from 60 in just 30 seconds, then I'll be in a tough spot.
Ooh! Paimon kinda wants to count faster after hearing him say that!
All right.
No, that won't do. I can see it in your eyes. You still can't be trusted. Let's practice together. Come on, repeat after me. 60, 59, 58. 60, 59, 58!
I'm gonna have to sit here and listen to people count for
Keep it going.
a whole minute.
All right, I'll see you all on the other side once you've finished counting.
Okay.
54, 53, 52? Huh? Why aren't you counting, Nervalet?
I am counting in my head. I think things are exciting enough in here as it is. Merely a consequence of my identity and personality. Do not worry about me. Just enjoy the show.
Said, I don't know you, lion creature.
You look so serious that Paimon thought you might be feeling uncomfortable or something.
40, 39, 38! Mr. Linney, are you all right in there? Is everything ready?
Yes, I'm fine. I'm just double-checking the direction of the magic. It would be a disaster if we get sent to the wrong places. For example, midair right above the audience.
Even though he's saying that, Lenny doesn't seem nervous at all.
I'm sure he's fine. But bang.
What was that noise? Did you hear it too? Not sure.
I'm interacting so much.
It doesn't seem like anyone's worried about it.
25, 24, 23!
22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14,
Never mind the decorations.
13,
There's no time for that.
12,
The show is what's important.
11,
No, that's
10,
unacceptable. I want my
9,
perfect.
8,
We still have 20 seconds.
7.
Hear them
Hey,
counting.
multi.
19, 18,
The fuck?
17.
Things aren't quite going as planned. I
Hello, Kev.
apologize, everyone.
Kev.
It feels like you're all starting to count faster,
Yep, hello.
but that's all right. I know it can be tiring to do such a long
Kev.
countdown. 10 seconds and change is still plenty of time.
All right. Last 10 seconds. Here we go.
Almost there now. Whew. Swapping two people is harder work than you might think. Even a master magician like me can't guarantee I'll get it right the first time. Hey, wait! Is this the back one? I can't tell. They both look the same inside. Huh? No, that's not it. I'll try again. 7! Hey, slow down! Honestly!
5, 4,
Oh, okay.
Whoops! That doesn't count!
0.
Did he do it? Is he that guy?
Ta-da!
Woo! Yeah, I stopped playing whenever he came out. Alright, where's the NPC?
What happened? show?
For sure.
Mr. Lenny, you're going to use magic to fix the stage now, right?
Uh-huh.
What happened?
Yeah. The guy with the mask is perfectly fine.
Maybe this isn't part of the show. The girl was still in that box, right?
This performance is over. Medical staff with me.
Also, I
Guards,
totally
secure
called
the
it.
scene
Lenny's
and
a serial
escort all
killer.
the performers. Seal the exits. No one is allowed in or out at this time.
Yes, that's right. If this was just an accident, then we must investigate the cause. But if this was all part of some scheme, then those accountable will not escape the judgment of the God of justice.
No need to be alarmed, you two. We'll get to the bottom of this soon enough.
Yeah. No, that's fine. I was editing earlier, so I was just listening to your stream.
Unfortunately, the person who is in the magic box has been pronounced dead.
Dead.
His name was Cowell, one of the assistants in Linny's magic troupe.
F.
Apparently, the fireworks on stage ignited the ropes that were suspending the water tank, which then caused the tank to fall onto the stage. As of now, we are still not sure why we found Cowell in the box, rather than the guest from the audience. And after an initial search of the area, the guards have confirmed that the girl is nowhere to be found.
Oh.
It appears that this incident was not merely some mishap with the performance. And there are many indications that it is connected with the case of the serial disappearances of young women.
Oh, God.
The serial disappearances case?
That's the case that Charlotte mentioned before.
I do remember that.
I know the truth. I can see through the whole thing. Really, using such a shallow and obvious mystery as his finale. Did he really underestimate us that badly? I say that our powerful magician, Mr. Lenny, is now the prime suspect for the serial disappearances case.
Huh? Why me?
I mean,
this whole thing was an accident.
I don't think Lenny is that serial killer. I just think he's a serial killer in general, you know? There can be more than one serial killer. I don't think he's that serial killer though. Multi-raid? Oh my god.
The deceased
Why doesn't
is
it
one of your assistants, is he not? Now that I think about it, that whole speech about magicians
What did Lenny do?
making things
Nothing.
disappear was
He just gives off the vibe.
provocation, a bald-faced challenge.
That can't be right. How can Lenny do this? He was in
Maybe
the
I need to
box
get
on
a
the
new
stage the
alert
entire
box.
time.
Oh shit, you guys
We
can't see.
couldn't even hear his voice. Besides,
Sorry.
before the show, he told
Oh
us that
god.
he'd like to
Why
catch
did it
the
do
criminal
things?
behind
What is
the
happening?
disappearances. He couldn't possibly mean catching himself.
Go to Genshin. What are you doing? Fine, don't go to Genshin. Whatever. Screw you.
Save discussion for a later time, please. Lady Farina,
Hi,
may
Bree.
I assume
How
that
are
your
you?
comments just now
I don't know why
constituted
my alert box
accusation
doesn't work. I think I
against
need to
Mr.
get
Lenny
like
and
the
his
other link up.
associates, and that
For
you
some
are
reason this
pressing
isn't
charges?
working.
I just think that he... Well,
I'll figure it out after this cutscene.
I think it might be a little early
How are
to
you,
talk
Bree?
about formally pressing charges.
But what Lady Farina said just now makes perfect sense.
Shut up. How are you?
Looks like she's gonna personally deliver justice.
A kidnapping and murder carried out under the cover of a magic show.
You've been sick? I felt. Me too.
Farina said it all.
I mean, of course, my dear people. But what excites me even more than the obvious truth before our eyes is the opponent I'll be facing.
Who is it?
That's right. I mean, you,
Oh yeah?
Traveler.
You won't fucking throw down?
Lenny, won't you?
I'll throw down.
After all, he was the one who
Come on.
helped you the first time we met.
I've been wanting to slap box you since I showed up here and you started accusing me of shit.
There's no problem at all.
Let's go.
The Traveler and I already had a duel.
I'll beat that little ass. You and your two fucking cone eye looking.
But with Lenny's help, our little duel
You're like half perm looking ass hair. Couldn't even finish the whole perm. Only did half of it.
Draws really are the most boring possible outcome. So no more draws. Between the two of us, there must be a clear winner and loser. And what better place to hold
Is that a
the
setting I have to turn on individually for YouTube? Is like to allow raids to happen?
on the grandest of stages, the
Yeah.
I understand. Charges have now been pressed, and as such, a trial is in order.
Oh, well, me another Archon's ass. Let's do this.
Seems Lady Farina.
Yeah, this is easy. Dude, fighting, easy. Sitting through child talking, that's like harder than the Abyss.
Are you willing to act as Mr. Linney's attorney?
Dude,
defend him in
I'm ready to throw down the whole fucking Fontaine front line. Let's do this. I'll whoop all your asses for Linney.
Both sides may
He's a different serial killer. He need to be taken to the other case. This one, he's free. Trust. I'm still investigating him though for the other stuff.
Linney and his troop are all potential suspects and shall remain within the Opera House. The audience may begin to leave in an orderly fashion once they have been cleared by the guards.
Get out of here, NPCs.
Day isn't that long. Let's
Fighting
see
in
what kind
court?
of case this big shot
Yeah.
outlander can build. In
Yeah,
such a
we gotta wrap up this case so we can start up the next one. You know.
I'm
It's fine.
really quite looking forward to hearing it.
All right, let's do this. My God, Fontaine is like an episode of CSI. We never get to the action.
Everything that happened just now. Were you frightened?
Of course! Who wouldn't be scared after witnessing an accident like
Why are we on recess?
Yeah, I'm a little shaken up myself. How could this happen? And poor Cal. I know you already claimed that you would defend me, but now it's just us talking. Tell me, do you think I could possibly be the murderer?
No, you're not this murderer. Well,
Good to hear. Thank you so much for trusting me. I'm sure everyone sees me as the biggest suspect at this point.
the plot twist should have been me
But
doing a
if you
sleep
ask
stream
me,
while
the
doing
whole
this.
thing is mysteries layered upon mysteries, such that all that's left is confusion. I don't know whether what happened there on the stage was purely an accident or not, and I don't know why poor Cal was in the box. As for how that girl
He probably
chosen
didn't do
from
his
the
fucking
audience
job,
suddenly
Lenny.
disappeared,
Let's be honest.
I'm afraid I don't have any
He probably
answers
was in the box because he didn't do his
If
job.
someone tampered with
Right,
my
you know?
performance,
So you
then we
should-
need to figure out what
So
they did.
honestly,
Even a skilled and knowledgeable
you probably should have
magician
fired
like
his ass.
myself couldn't
So
pull all
honestly,
that
this is
off
probably
in
for the
just
best.
1 minute.
Which is precisely why we need to investigate. As this book says, the impossible could not have happened.
I'm on here.
Whatever happened must have been that
the
which
fuck?
is possible. Paimon bought them when we were reading at the bookshop in the city earlier.
Paimon has no money.
Don't worry, Paimon used her own savings to buy them.
What
We
money?
get from our travel funds.
I think they look cute on you, Paimon.
Who's paying Paimon
You have good taste.
to do anything?
That's the right attitude. Feeling depressed isn't going to help me now. I need to get
Someone
back
wants
to my
insurance
normal self.
money? I mean, I'm just saying. You gotta do what you gotta do.
But with the guards watching our every move, it's going to be especially difficult for Lynette and I
Well.
to prove our own innocence.
Just like that, within 30 minutes, we became fugitives. Woo!
Good thing you agreed to be our attorneys.
Oh, wait.
Thanks for that. We'll be counting on you.
Oh, wait. We're
Yes, thank you so much.
I don't know what Paimon does this whole time.
Yeah, just leave it to us.
Yeah. Just leave it to Paimon. I'm sure she makes a great
Since
lawyer,
we're going to
attorney.
start investigating,
Thingy.
Paimon has a question first. Where did Lynette go during the performance?
Oh, well. I'm afraid that would involve some of our essential trade secrets as magicians.
The secrets behind our magic are past saving, Linny.
I suppose you're right. The truth behind our tricks is going to be important evidence that will be weighted during the trial.
It's fine. Just come up with new tricks.
'Tis truly a pity. As a magician, our magic show is a work of art. We've poured countless hours and spared no effort in perfecting it.
It's fine. I'm sure you can just
But if revealing our secrets will help you uncover the truth
make another
behind
one, you
what
know?
happened, then
Magic.
it will be well
That's how
worth
magic
it.
works, right? You can just like write down.
We should go somewhere else if we're
I'm gonna
going
make
to
this
discuss our
can
magic
disappear.
tricks. We'll go speak with the guards, and in
Well,
the
ready for
meantime,
this?
You can go investigate the stage and the seating rooms.
Oh, where'd it go? You know?
Have a look while the investigation
Top of my head.
teams are still here. Detective Paimon is on the case.
He came back. In the other hand. Sorry.
Hello, officer. How's the investigation going?
Bro, I thought we were like gonna throw fisticuffs. I didn't realize this was like Ace Attorney
I see.
battle.
You must
That's
be the
fine, I
traveler
guess.
that Lady
But
Farina mentioned. Listen, I'll be perfect.
I don't think I've attacked a damn thing in this game for over 2 hours so far.
Of a mess, if I were you.
Huh? What do you mean?
Am I getting threatened by a cop right now? This is getting
Come
way
with
too
me and
real.
You'll see.
Oh, okay, never mind. He's on our side. I don't know what's happening.
The deceased is one of Linny's assistants named Cal. Even though he hadn't joined the troop long, he was hardworking and everyone generally liked him. The assistants are usually in charge of setting up and inspecting the props, as well as assisting with the show and keeping the crowd engaged.
The chalk looks
As
like a little
you probably
SpongeBob, like
saw
cloud
when you
flower
were in
thing.
the audience, the water tank suddenly fell and smashed the box with Cowl inside it.
Okay. I'm sorry, but I already know the answers to both of these questions, and they're both we don't fucking know. So why am I still asking them? If he says I don't know, I'm gonna be pissed that there's just this filler content that I'm listening to.
This is the real mystery. We've already searched the scene and were unable to find any traces of the girl.
Yeah, no fucking shit. Everyone knows that. That's common knowledge. Oh my god, why are we here?
Lining up so perfectly.
Asmund, you're wasting my time.
Are you both good friends of his?
Well, you can't say we're good friends, but we've known each other for a little while.
So in just a short time, he was not only able to win your trust, but even convince you to act as his attorneys.
Alright,
No,
Asmund.
there's no such thing as magic. The real trick of a magician is holding the audience in the palm of their hand.
Asmund, I think you're overstepping. I will beat your ass. You're not that guy.
And I can tell you.
What is that? You got a freaking wine bottle on the side of your hip right now? Bro, I can summon the elements like the Avatar, alright?
Sorry.
Stay within your... Yeah.
To be pretty straightforward.
Yeah. I think you should just stay in your own lane.
That I'm warning you for your own good.
I think you should stay in your own lane,
You may
Asmund.
investigate the scene of the
Alright?
crime yourselves.
Alright?
Curious.
Stay in your
Who
lane.
knows? Maybe you'll be able
I'm
to
the
come up
attorney
with
here.
some new evidence.
You're a grunt cop, alright? Alright? Who gets paid more? Uh-huh. Me. Yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. What is this? What is this? Are we fucking playing Danganronpa right now? What is this? The hell? What kind of... Is this Genshin anymore? Team building doesn't even matter anymore. You don't... Because you don't fight anymore. Press E. Bro, what... Oh my... Batman now? The broken magic box is left on the scene after the guards completed their investigation. Thank you. I was done reading that. The SpongeBob Skyflower was struck. When Corral wasn't inside the box anymore, he must have dodged. He dodged, all right. He dodged the fucking wooden platform. Turned into freaking flapjack. Thought you were fighting in court. Ugh. Where's the rest of this evidence, dude? What evidence is over here? Oh, there's more? Oh my god. Hello? What the hell am I looking at? It looks like an ordinary gap. Uh-huh. Alright. Can I climb up this? Oh, you're shitting me, dude. Hello? They're better. Okay, I was gonna say they're not. Yeah, exactly. Danganronpa. This is what it's feeling like. We're about to just get all the people. Oh wait, E. I forgot to activate my Batman sense. It's different from the elemental sense.
The rope that broke and caused the water tank to fall.
Yep, caught on fire or something.
The rope looks pretty durable. How can it be burned through so quickly by fireworks?
Paimon, from experience, fireworks are hot.
Why are you suddenly so serious?
And ropes are quite flammable. But, you know, I'm just saying.
Whoa. Look! This bit is made from different material. Most of it was burned away, but there's still a little bit of it left.
A flash con. Oh my god.
So if a rope meant to hold something was made with that kind of material in it, then that means... Wait! don't you write all this down? Let's take notes.
Alright. The rope's made out of bullshit. Got it. Taking that to court. Your Honor, that rope is bullshit. Someone is tainted with the thing. So it's someone obviously on the crew. Fire them all.
Hello there. What are you investigating?
Go to HR. I don't know.
Oh, this location has also been cordoned off because the Magic Troop members are currently considered prime suspects. The investigation team is still collecting evidence. The seats were all booked in advance, so we were able to deduce the missing woman's identity by checking the guest list.
Yeah, cool. What's her name?
Sure, it's not like this is confidential information. We will publish it later anyway when we petition the public to help us find the missing person.
Cool, cool. That's irrelevant. Come on, dude. Thank you. Halsey, the singer? Dang.
A bit of a name for herself.
We got that kind of names in this court.
Apparently,
All right.
She wasn't a regular at the Opera House, but she'd been feeling some pressure with her work lately, which made her decide to come see the magic show.
All right.
The Magic Troop members all claim not to know her. We have looked into her social connections. It seems that she has no personal grievances or conflicts of interest with the suspects.
I mean,
simply put,
honestly, she probably just had to go to a show. Honestly, probably said I got a dip. I got a tour to go to or something. I don't know what Halsey's doing these days. I haven't listened to her in like 5 years.
Cases also chosen at random?
That's how it seems to us, in any case. Apart from the fact that they were all young women of around the same age range, there really weren't any other connections between them.
Okay then.
All right. Thank you, whoever.
To be so formal. If you do happen to see the missing girl, please be sure to contact. It is of utmost importance that we get to the bottom of these
Unfortunately, I think seeing the NPC character around town will be kind of easy. Homie looks like Catherine with blonde hair. All right. Cool. Anything else? Talk to Maurice. Talk to these guys. Hey, clowns. You guys over here? Oh, all right. I guess we're just gonna go to the next. I haven't found. There's more? What more do you want from me? Fuck you, Esmond. I think Esmond did it. Quentin. What you got for me?
The investigation team has some new findings. Turns out there's an issue with the random number selector after all.
See, I told you. What if the machine picked some big guy's seat? You think the murderer would have still made his move then?
Sorry to interrupt, but we're helping Linny and Lynette with their side of the investigation. What were you saying about the number selector?
Yeah. I was wondering about this.
That'll be a tall order.
All right, Quentin. All right, Quentin.
Used the machine to pick a random member
You're on
of
the
audience
list
during his performance, right?
One more smart-ass remark, Quentin.
Later disappeared.
You're going next to Esmond.
Well, we thought there might be a serious problem with the machine, so we had it taken away for further inspection.
It turns out that the seat number it picked wasn't random at all. The machine picks that same number every time. I'm sure you already know that you have to make a reservation in advance to get a seat, regardless of whether it's a trial or some performance. In other words, Linny knew who
What is
would be
this?
sitting where from the very
Oh. Okay.
That much checks out. Linny reserved our seats for us too.
Bet you see why I was saying it'd be tough to make a case for Linny.
Fuck off, Quentin. Yeah.
Even though it's bad for Linny's case, Paimon had better write it down.
All right. But that doesn't necessarily mean that Linny is responsible for the random number generator. We don't know if it's his. Probably bought off of fucking Craigslist or something. It's probably someone legit on the crew. You know, the people that set it up. I don't know why I'm wasting time over here, but I should be literally going to talk to the crew and figuring out who did it. I bet I could talk to any of them motherfuckers and just I'd be like, it was your ass. But no.
It just so happens that I'm interested
I'm over here talking about.
If you find any new and interesting leads, be sure to share them with me, all right?
I don't know you. I can't even say your name.
Too many thoughts yet.
Then why don't I tell you my hypothesis first?
Sure.
The way I see it. And I'll start it with that loud thud.
This is freaking
The thud?
YouTube chat right here.
Oh,
This guy.
you mean the sound that happened during the countdown?
Yes, exactly. It wasn't terribly loud, but I suspect that most people heard it. It's just that everyone was awaiting the results of Linny's trick with bated breath, so no one paid it much mind. But now that the incident has happened, the thud has become an important clue.
Oh, easy. Oh, you're telling me how to pronounce it.
That makes sense. So, what do you make of it?
It looks like a nosy.
I'm of the opinion that it may have been the sound of Linny's accomplice. Lynette, perhaps. Jumping atop the water tank or something like that. And when the pyrotechnics went off, she cut the rope, sending the water tank crashing down.
But wasn't the noise we heard too loud for that?
Yeah, I'm gonna just say this.
The balance wasn't right.
Okay, I'm gonna just say this. Maybe fuck off. You're just a random guy. Go away. Why am I talking to you? You're already wrong, homie.
I must reconsider.
Yeah. Jesus. Dude, everyone in Fontaine thinks they're a fucking Da Vinci. I'm gonna beat all their asses. I don't like them. But all thinks they're smart asses. None of you guys are smarter than me, alright? I already know who did it. Legit on the crew. I'm just wasting time because the game's making me. For some reason, I'm literally going the opposite direction of the crew that I should be interrogating. The motherfuckers that set up the whole shit. There's like a whole crew of them. Why am I not talking to them?
Hey, you! Yes, both of you! Over here! I've been keeping an eye on you for a while.
And now Taylor Swift's here?
Huh?
Jesus Christ.
That's right. If I'm not mistaken, you're also among those who wish to cut down the thorns and pursue the truth. No? And by the looks of it, you're not from Fontaine.
Everyone in Fontaine's a nosy bitch. Everyone's in my business. What?
Have you never heard of the Spina di Rosula? From mediating disputes and providing protection to solving conundrums, you name it, Spina di Rosula does it. And I, Navia, have the honor of being its renowned president.
Oh. Why are you talking to me?
Those who play by our rules call me boss.
I will not be calling you boss. Because I do not know you.
Pleased to meet you.
Hi, Silver.
And I'm Melus.
Why don't you have a cool name?
Various daily news and affairs are under my purview.
I'm Melus.
Boss, Mademoiselle, what gives with the names?
Well, I am the second generation president. Malus and the others are still used to my previous title.
My apologies, Demoiselle. Should you prefer, boss, I will endeavor to use that instead.
Why am I talking to you?
You don't have to call me boss. Just Navia is fine.
Okay, if you say so. Not that we're members of Spina di Rosula anyway.
All merely trifling details. Never mind. Now, back to the situation at hand.
Ah, so you're being a nosy bitch as well, are you?
That's right. I've always kept an eye on the serial disappearance cases. My interest stems from a matter back from my father's time. Judging from the look of things, I find Linny an unlikely mastermind.
Really? We think so too! That's why we're looking for clues now. But how did you come
Am I not busy right now?
Intuition, naturally.
Wow.
My unparalleled intuition.
I mean, hashtag relatable. My intuition says I need to walk the fuck away from you. Go interrogate the crew so we can wrap this up.
Farina sure was quick to point the finger at Linny without any decisive
Yeah,
evidence
no
whatsoever.
shit. Everyone points fingers faster because it's not literally the person that they ever point fingers in the first place. I've watched CSI Miami and all of them. I know this.
Had to interrupt her and
You're
ask
all
her
wasting
to
my
press some
time.
Charges just to keep her from getting carried away. Anyway, a trial begins the moment someone levels charges. And, of course, there was no way Farina was going to back down in that situation.
Uh-huh.
Sounds more like you just don't trust the Hydro Archon.
And I also don't.
Well, what's your opinion?
Just from the...
I must admit that she can be interesting at times, but liking her doesn't mean that I'll blindly agree with her.
My opinion is that she's under a false facade of her powers and that she's not actually as strong as she claims to be, because no Archon actually seems to be that strong because I whip every single one of their asses. But I think she just is just holding herself on a higher pedestal because she is an Archon, but she probably feels too much pressure to watch over the land and she's not able to save it. And that's the whole problem, that she puts so much stress on herself and the entire country because she doesn't know how to fix the problem that is going to happen, which is apparently Fontaine being swallowed by water. But, you know, What do I know?
All right.
I'm just
I've answered
guessing.
Your question. Now it's time you answer mine.
I just did. Unless you're asking me another question.
Did that answer count?
Well, I say it does.
My
But don't
face.
worry, you won't hear any pointless questions from me. In your opinion, do you think it's right to treat a trial like it's an opera?
Intuition. That is my intuition. My intuition is that the Hydra Archon's full of shit and she can't actually save what's going on because it's way beyond her powers. And so she's holding herself to a higher standard to make everyone in the country believe that she has it handled, but she doesn't. Which is why Neuvillette is very easy to question her intentions, because he understands that she's not almighty and all-powerful. Almost, can we not, like the way that this whole continent has been setting up to be more realistic and woke like the real world, where people put a higher pedestal on religion and making them believe that religion has more power than it actually does. So, the fact that Fontaine feels too real makes it easier to like think these things, which is probably all wrong. I kind of hope it is, because I'd be real annoyed if it was like a real life situation in my fun little anime game. But everything about Fontaine feels too hyper real for me right now. Like all the situation, which is fine. It kind of just feels like a big drama right now.
The trials that go on stage here must be based in fact.
And I'm the freaking puzzle master of Genshin.
Alright, that's quite enough, Maloose.
I called that Scaramouche was gonna fly around and shoot lasers before he even was a concept of a character.
Now, I need to make some preparations. Following
Before he even showed up in Sumeru, before he was even Animo, before he I literally called that he was gonna fly around and shoot lasers.
Oh, well,
So
I can be the assistant. Sure. Or your companion if you like. I'm really not that fussy.
That's more like it.
alright, cool.
Far be it from me to brag, but I believe that Demoiselle's intuition will be instrumental in uncovering the truth.
He shoots lasers, basically.
You wish to save a friend from false
basically.
accusations, and we wish to unravel the disappearances.
We'll win laser things. I don't know.
Rules are aligned.
What does it look like?
You have a point. Huh. You're quite the talker, aren't you, mister? And what about you over there? What do you think? You seem like you've got something on your mind.
Yes, Silver. You wanna fucking
I have
speak?
nothing to add.
Oh, alrighty then.
We'll be
Why
making
did it
some
have me
preparations
ask me to review your comment, Kristen?
Be
Gosh.
sure to let us know if they start revealing Lenny's tricks. Thanks.
Alright. Thank you. Can I go do what I want to do now? Are you the crew? Or are you just... Hi.
Sorry, but no one can freely enter.
What? It wants me to review that one too? Yes, Kristen is fine.
You must register your identity.
Another moderator just handled this. Who?
No, we're not leaving. We're representing Linny and
Oh wait,
Lynette
never
as
mind.
attorneys, so we're investigating the case. Were you always guarding this entrance?
Yes. After the Chief Justice gave the order,
I did see
everyone
her.
coming in or out must undergo a strict inspection.
Uh-huh.
So the missing girl couldn't have left from here.
Uh-huh.
I doubt there was much
Uh-huh.
How can you be so
Uh-huh.
I couldn't see Linny's but
Uh-huh.
still.
Uh-huh. Yeah, you're so full of yourself. You're so good at your job. Yep. Uh-huh.
For your help. This'll be
Kristen, you take her. All right. Thank you.
everything of note here at the performance.
Uh-huh.
Paimon wonders how Linny's discussion with the guards is going.
I would like... How do I go? Down? Up? Where are you? Can I talk? What? Okay, unless I'm mistaking, I would assume that the setup crew was not legit Lenny, Lynette, and this third guy. And if that's the case, then yeah, someone's gonna fucking die when your stage hands are only 3 people.
Understood. Then I will be going with you. Just so you're aware, I will be monitoring your actions and making notes as necessary.
Mm-hmm.
Very good. Thanks for being so agreeable. I'd pull a rose out of my hat as a gift for you if I could.
You may spare the pleasantries. I'm just doing my job.
She's like, all right, murderer.
You've arrived. Who's this?
A nosy person. Like everyone else in this fucking country.
Rasula's guardian angel. If you've got a problem, I've got the firepower.
I guess you're right.
Sorry, I got a little carried away there. Call me Navia. I'm a partner of theirs, and will be helping investigate this whole situation. And these are my companions. Would you mind if they join as well?
I, for some reason, don't have a choice in this matter.
Oh, new helpers? I would be most grateful.
Well, let's just say we're tagging along. It's not every day you get to see the secrets behind magic performed on such a large scale.
I appreciate your kind interest. Come with me. We'll be heading below stage.
I was like, I definitely don't think Lynette had anything to do with it, because that doesn't make sense.
Below stage?
Yes, a world of secrets is hidden beneath this magic box, prepared specifically for this switcheroo trick. But before I reveal everything, you should have a look first. Notice anything strange here?
I don't know. You left the light on?
I'm not trying to be dramatic. Remembering the details of a trick will help you understand the methods used to perform it more easily.
Huh. Weren't there balloons and other decorations?
Yeah, I was like, so what? They swapped backgrounds?
Where did all that go?
Ah, good eye. That said, you're still far from discovering the
Yeah,
answer.
I'm like, I was like, normally when they do this magic trick, it's just a rotating wall.
The back? You mean the inside of the door? What's different about it? Paimon didn't notice anything.
Very good indeed. I thought you might not be able to catch that, given that you were sitting in the first row. The back of this door was patterned. Those patterns are now gone, replaced by a smooth wooden board. So, if you put 2 and 2 together, what do you get?
That.
Exactly. All right, let's go. I'll tell you how it works as we head down.
But I was like, yeah, because since Lynette's the assistant, she would have to be under here anyways to actually operate this stuff. Theoretically. So it would make sense if she was somewhere
Figure
else.
out most of it as soon as you saw this place. The 2 magic boxes are positioned right above the 2 entrances of the tunnel. See this flatbed trolley? The box with the lucky audience member in it would be shuttled over to the other side using the trolley.
So there's an escape in this room somewhere?
And even rotate,
I would
ensuring
assume?
that the box will face in the right direction.
Not like to the stage, but like there's an exit that leads out from this room.
Of the box inside another box.
I assume?
Precisely. The inner box would descend after the audience member was put inside and be moved along the trolley, all while the outer box would remain on stage as if nothing had ever changed.
So that's how you did it!
I'm on kind of at the point right now.
Once the box was lowered, the trolley would store some energy through this device here, with which it would complete the rest of the steps. The audience member would only be able to feel some slight movements in the dark, and by the time she walked out, she would already be back on stage.
Right! You were talking about
But unless that loud noise was her getting out.
for a moment near the end.
Ah, yes. A phonograph operated by Lynette was used to achieve that effect. My assistant and I had already scripted our conversation beforehand. When the countdown began, I had already gone to the opposite box via a tunnel using that ladder.
And what about Lynette? Where was she?
I was in the mezzanine space in the back of the box.
Oh, interesting!
That's how we were able to coordinate Linny's lines with the assistant. And, by the way, I was the one who walked out of the box at the end.
I mean, we are twins. All it takes is a change of clothes and no one can tell who's who. And that's
I mean,
my
other
favorite part of
than
this
your
trick.
like teardrop
Only
tattoo
Lynette and I can
on your
perform it.
face. Which means that he's killed somebody. Just saying.
Wow! Every detail you revealed was more amazing than the last!
Lynette would briefly walk out of the box and then go back in, jumping
Unless
into
it's
the
like
tunnel
more
and
on his
escaping
cheek,
before
but
the
like
box on the trolley could
I don't
finish
know.
ascending.
I feel like if it was a normal size
And then
tattoo.
I walk out of the other box in the audience
Yeah,
area,
and the tail, yeah.
and the trick would be complete. The operative word here being would. But as you saw, Cal was in the box, not our audience member. She, on the other hand, mysteriously vanished.
We really don't know how that happened.
Well, if you guys can't see out of the box because they can't see out of the box,
An astonishing trick.
then clearly she got out of the box.
Never would have figured out
You
how
wouldn't see
pulled
it
off.
because you're in the box. So obviously there's an exit somewhere around here.
To think that someone was able to use this magic trick to commit a crime. Could we have a look around? I think we can come up with some more leads.
I'm sure that there's a little
This is the scene
fucking
of the crime.
switch right there.
So Linny and Lynette are not permitted to stay here.
Okay.
I'll escort them back up.
Thank you, Molly.
Yes,
I'm
of
doing my job
course,
now
no need
as
to be so
Eternity
strict now.
Doingus or whatever.
I won't disappear into thin air, you know.
Thanks, everyone. We're counting on you.
Literally, didn't he turn Lynette into thin air? All right. Thank you. Yep. Yep. I don't need this baby's journal. All right. I remember all evidence. All right. Let's see here. We got a lot of stuff to investigate. Why is there a hook here?
Huh. What's this?
Looks like a hook tied to the end of a rope. Huh?
Perhaps it was a prop for a different trick. But why would it have been left here?
Thinking that something is not a part of the crime scene is your first mistake as a detective. Everything's in evidence until proven that it's not. There's a fake wall. I think. If I were to guess, just guessing, I think there's a fake wall behind this cabinet right here. Oh, okay. So that operates the trolley. Yeah. Just
the floor is wet. Please be careful not to slip.
it's just from the way that the water's going.
Why would there be water here?
It's not for the trick. Why would I say that?
It's one of those tricks where you pour water into a jug.
No.
Here's a broken vase. Huh. Did the trolley knock it down while moving?
No.
That
It's probably the person that got out.
only moves along tracks from start to finish.
Oh my god, you guys have brain
Vase at
cells?
this distance.
Alright. Yeah, I don't really... Yeah, cool. No shit. Yeah, there's not a reason why this thing would be broken unless something was here. But... Okay. That doesn't seem relevant, but it's probably gonna make me read it anyways. Do I actually have to, like, just search all of these? Because that feels like a big waste of time, but... Okay.
Oh, her clothes are here, but she's nowhere to be found.
Right. And do you really need to do that if you're kidnapping them? Ugh. This is so confusing.
Okay. So she was wearing that? I do not remember this Halsey person wearing that, but maybe she was. I thought it was just more gray. But alright then. She took off her clothes. What? Oh. Okay. Examine the ladder. Yep. Wow. Uh-huh. I'm collecting so much evidence. These are obviously not important, seeing how they're not triggering a audio thing. Oh, look, a vent. I wonder if she got through the vent.
What is this place?
Maybe there isn't a fake wall.
It seems someone could...
Huh.
Alone, perhaps.
But there are no other ways in or out of here. Oh,
Whatever.
you're right. Let Paimon write that down.
Okay, there's a vent there. Apparently, the vent's not relevant. It just exists.
Seems we're just about done investigating down here.
Yes, let's head back up.
Maybe there's not a fake wall right here. Maybe it's just oddly wet and the water just oddly sinks into the wall at a weird manner that would make it look like it, because it would be textured in a weird way. Can I see behind it? Okay, well, there's not a fake door. Okay. There's that. So probably the vent then, right? I guess. Probably. Can I go talk to the crew?
Well, we've ascertained the state of the crime scene. Let's find a place to sort out our findings once Malus returns. Seems...
We're not done, are we?
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle.
So, what did the guards say? Did the criminal escape through the vent?
They believe the odds of that are very low, since the vent leads to the Opera House's basement.
So there's a fake wall.
The guards have checked the area carefully. No one left through the basement during the performance or after the incident, and no one was found hiding there.
So the tunnel's become like a secret chamber then. You know, like the kind you usually see in novels.
Always so smart.
The plot thickens. Halsey's disappearance
Leave him
and
alone.
Cowell's death are both quite inexplicable. No wonder Farina was so confident in her accusation. All the current evidence points toward Linny and Lynette.
You want to come up here?
The charges are very likely to be upheld unless we make some considerable progress.
Well,
Charges and then trial. So if the charges are upheld, they'll announce a sentence?
That's right. This is how a trial goes in the Opera House. During the proceedings, the Chief Justice and the Oratrice will hear statements from both sides.
I have a cat. You're gonna help me with this investigation?
That's right. This is how indemnitium is produced. The statements
Oh.
from both sides, the defenses from attorneys, witness testimonies, and even the audience's emotions will all be projected on the Oratrice.
That's so dark.
Simply, it's as if the Oratrice has its own will and is a judge in its own right.
Don't mute the mic.
This also precludes any kind of favoritism on the part of the Chief Justice. And not that this has ever happened anyway.
Uh-huh.
Once both sides have finished speaking, the Chief Justice will make his final decision. This, too, will be used by the Oratrice as a reference. Then, finally, the Oratrice will be consulted by officials. The result it returns is the will of justice itself.
Huh? So that machine is the one that actually decides? Paimon thought Neverlet called the shots.
In practice, there is very little difference. Both have always come to the same judgment. Which is why people have great faith in the Chief Justice.
Uh-huh.
Yes, the guards also asked me to convey that none of us will be allowed to leave this place before the trial.
Okay. Well, let's go find that secret tunnel in the basement.
Because we've chosen to act as the twins' proxies. That makes us persons related to the case.
They're concerned that we might be colluding with outside parties, or that we might find outside help to disrupt the case. And even if that were not so, it could prove problematic if we happen to spread key information about the case ahead of time.
I'm ready to break out at any time.
Okay, Sulfur, calm down.
Whoa, there's no need for that. Paimon thinks they have a point. That said, are they providing food?
Of course. I just hope
Of
you don't
course.
mind the lack of options. I'm afraid that catering to all tastes is not in the cards.
Uh-huh.
In that case, let's just sort out our findings together here.
Bro.
I was hoping to take you
Is
to
there
try
legit
some
no
of Fontaine's
crew?
famous desserts too. I mean, what better way to
pissed.
properly think through our findings than over some tea and sweets?
Rather not. Rather just get her
Yeah, it
over with.
suddenly doesn't seem like such a bad idea after all.
Anyone get up there? Anyone get up here? Here.
Just kidding. Paimon will still do her best, even if there are no snacks.
If you guys never seen a cat that likes
What do you mean?
hanging out on your back.
Of course we'll have snacks. If we cannot buy some, then we'll simply make some.
Huh? Here? But how?
Understood, demoiselle. Everyone, please come with me.
Alright, let's go freaking eat, I guess. But, like, the conclusion... I don't know.
Wait, you're carrying a portable stove with
The evidence we have is not good evidence. For anything.
I must be prepared to meet the demoiselle's baking needs whenever the fancy strikes her.
Like, I don't feel like there's any evidence to condone or not.
Good work, you two. Then I'll get to it.
Because the evidence concludes that it's kind of an accident.
Taste my awesome snack soon enough.
You know?
These three are quite the interesting group.
I have a cat on my head.
And Paimon thought it smelled good while it was still in the oven. Oh, it's even better now. Paimon can't stop drooling. From the way you had these two guys carrying all that stuff around, Paimon thought you'd have them do more during the baking process. But you ended up doing the entire thing by yourself.
Paimon, take off the glasses.
The egg whites, grinding almonds, everything.
I was applauding.
And I was giving encouraging smiles.
Wow. The real MVPs.
Paimon was just thinking, aren't you worried about getting your fancy dress dirty beating egg whites and baking like this?
Well, I don't think it's carved in stone anywhere that fancy ladies can only read books,
Don't, why are you,
tea, ride
don't
horses,
show
and
the
play
stream your
piano.
ass.
I just really enjoy making snacks. Don't underestimate beating egg whites, by the way. It's a real arm workout. You also need to beat them to just the right consistency, or your macarons will crack.
Yeah.
Anyway, give these a try, fresh out of the oven. There's 3 for each of us.
Only 3?
Paimon.
Well, eating too many sweet treats might send all that sugar to your head. You wouldn't be able to think clearly about the case on a sugar rush, would you?
Tea is ready to be served as well. This is Demoiselle's favorite. Strong. No need for concern.
This takes so much.
Doing as I should.
We're not doing anything. We haven't done anything in this Archon class.
Down to business. As Paimon mentioned previously, the tunnel seems to be something of a secret chamber. However, we can assume that Linny and Lynette were not alone within it. Some criminal also occupied its sealed confines. The magician twins could have committed the crimes, of course, but they lack any logical
I wonder what
motive.
her kid's gonna be like.
Exactly. Why would they do such a thing right when everyone was watching?
Yeah, let's talk about the real people, not the people that are obviously innocent.
Blood we heard during the performance could indicate some altercation between Halsey and the criminal in the tunnel, resulting in the shattering of the vase, the discarding of her clothes, and her abduction. Perhaps the criminal thought that since she was chosen from the crowd, she would be too easy to identify if she was still wearing the same clothes.
Paimon thinks that makes sense, but the real trouble is...
Well, I guess if it's... I was gonna say, I was like, I guess there's in theory a possibility that Halsey and Cal swapped places and that she actually died, but I guess they already confirmed that it was him. But...
True.
So that doesn't work.
None of the clues we found thus far support the existence of this third person. But the only people left to consider are both technically victims. Whether it's the missing girl, Halsey, or poor Cowl.
Huh. Could Halsey have secretly made modifications to the magic props in order to murder Cowl before making her escape?
No. Leave them alone.
That's right. And even if she had tampered with the setup, she would need to understand the entire trick to pull it off. Nor does she have any motive. The guards said that she has never had any dealings with the Magic Troop's members.
Which are where?
Were we not thorough enough in our search?
No! We didn't talk to the whole fucking troop!
From the sound of things, this is turning into an impossible case.
I'm going to snap my own neck in the video game.
Though, Navia, they smell great. They're nice and crisp and super sweet.
They are my specialty after all. And I see you've already had 5 of them.
What? 5? Oh, that can't be right. Paimon only counted 3, honest.
This Archon quest is pissing me off.
Don't worry about it. At my age, a few
getting
less
pissed.
sweets might actually be a good thing.
No. Being greedy is one thing, but Paimon knows how to count. Besides, Paimon knows that if she ate too many...
Wake me up when I can go do something!
Wait, even you don't believe Paimon? How could you? If Paimon ate those 2 extra macarons, then may they turn into stone in her stomach!
All right, we get it. Well, I suppose one of us might have gotten too engrossed in our chat and eaten them by mistake. No big
Alright,
deal.
this is only the first one.
Set up the stove again, if you would.
Huh? What are you doing?
Hi chat, welcome to my sleep
Making
stream.
Sure everyone gets 3 macarons.
I'll be sleeping while you guys watch the Archon quest.
Exactly. We don't want to trouble you.
As you wish, demoiselle.
Like,
And I have the egg sugar and
why is it so boring? Why am I not doing anything? I'm just sitting here talking about an investigation instead of figuring it out.
Well, that's it for snack time. I'm going to have another look around the area.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Let's
what
get
we're
back to
looking for
fucking
yet,
work.
But we've still got some time. As attorneys, I suggest the 2 of you think the case over again. It would be awkward if you got all tongue-tied on stage during the trial.
That's what all of them are like? When did I stop playing the fucking
It
game?
was nothing. A small task for the
I
Speedy
can't
Diva
believe you
Sumo.
guys, like, wanted me to come back and do
Time to
this.
go. I'll be back if I find anything new.
People have been like, why aren't you playing genshin no more? Because I spent 3 hours sitting here watching a cutscene. Alright, I'm gonna go pee.
It's time to put our heads together. We've got to get our defense ready for the trial. Oh, it's probably gonna be a long and difficult case. There's no point in worrying about that now. We just need to prepare. Here, take Paimon's notes. They should help you review the situation.
Reduced to just standing around. How absurd.
So, am I actually supposed to, like, come up with a conclusion with this bullshit evidence I have? Because this evidence is literally nothing. Like I said, there's not even evidence to convict Lenny. The evidence is so obscure. You want to do this over? Only doable. I'm just gonna binge it. But like, the evidence feels like ass. Ass evidence, dude. There's no way we've gotten it all. Also, look. What is this? Wow. Wow. Alright. Oh, wait, look. I'm on my mail. Nice. Alright. Had 8 and 10. Because, like, obviously, she got taken out of the bottom part. That makes sense. Who would know about the bottom part? Probably someone who knows how the trick works. Who knows how the trick works? I don't know. Probably someone that works on the trick. Like, pissed off. This is dumb. I don't even get to investigate this properly.
Useless.
So am I just gonna be presenting evidence and I'm gonna take an L? Like, I guess Lenny's going to fucking jail. Like, there's no one else that worked on it. There's like, the troop was only the 3 of them. The troop was literally Lenny, Lynette, and Cowell. Like, I know Cowell was just a stagehand, but they made it sound like there was like more than just 3 people.
Good plan. Impossible things don't just happen. Look into the truth one way or another.
Just relax. Even if everyone else suspects Lenny and Lynette, at least we will be supporting them from the stands.
That's not really that doesn't matter.
I doubt Farina understands any more about what
If they get guilty, they might die.
Thanks, Navia. Well, we'll be going then.
I just think this is bullshit.
Best of luck to you.
Because with the evidence we're leaving, Lenny's just gonna get thrown in jail or whatever. Because this evidence is ass. What are you doing over there? I see you. Let's go fucking lose a court case.
Ah, finally, you're back. Well, how did your investigation go?
Ass.
To be honest, you might be disappointed.
No. We're already very grateful that you were willing to help.
This is bullshit.
Well, now,
I was there,
you all look
and I investigated this shit, would have been done.
Your investigation came up empty-handed. That was to be expected, of course. The guilty can never produce proof of their innocence. But don't let that stop you. I shall be terribly disappointed should you, my most anticipated foe, concede so easily.
Since both parties are present, I declare that the trial regarding the magic show incident is now in session. Firstly, in order for the audience to understand the causes and results of the incident, could we please have Mr. Linney explain the trick?
Yes, of course. I will explain while Lynette demonstrates on stage. All the necessary items have been prepared.
Okay. I don't know, maybe some newfound evidence will be found during the showing.
In that case, I take your statement
Never
to
fucking
be that
mind.
you ran to and remained hidden within the magic box in the audience stands once the trick began, and thus could not have committed the crime. Is this correct?
Yes, that's correct, Your Honor.
In that case, I call upon the prosecution. Lady Farina, do you wish to refute his statement in any way?
Why, of course I do. Allow me to take the first shot and break this case wide open. Mr. Linney is clearly lying. There is no way you could have been in the box the whole time if you were to abduct Halsey and murder Cowell. In fact, I'd say you were hardly in that tunnel at all.
That is simply your hypothesis based on the presumption that I'm guilty.
Yeah.
Is that so? And if I may ask,
That's a pretty sly transition they did there.
while you were inside your box?
The roaring countdown of the crowd, of course. That's how I kept track of the time and built anticipation for the finale.
And you didn't hear anything else at all? Nothing that might leave an impression of any kind?
No, nothing.
I see. But when the count reached 30 seconds or so, there was a thud. One so loud that I believe practically everyone heard it.
Huh?
Hey, hang on. Something's not right here.
Yeah, I'm sure he could have heard a noise that loud from inside the box.
I was right by the box, and I definitely heard the thud.
Look at those scales. Could those mean...
Well then, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to use the words of the magician himself. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye. Indeed, it seems his alibi can also collapse in the blink of an eye. Of course, I have armed myself to do far more than smash your alibi. Confidence cannot go unfounded, and my foundations are rock solid. Tell me, aren't you and Lynette actually from the House of the Hearth?
The House of the Hearth?
Objection? Kind of irrelevant to the case, but okay.
No wonder they did something like this.
So the serial disappearances were the Fatui's doing. Now it all makes sense.
I've got a feeling that what happened on stage
Your
probably
Honor,
wasn't just an accident.
that's not relevant to the case at all. That's not how court works. You can't just be like, well, Bryce, you fucking ate 15 popsicles last Tuesday, so today you definitely stole this popsicle.
Everything that happened during that 1 minute.
Like, you gotta stay.
Priority is to prove yourself innocent after all.
You have to stay true to the facts of the case. Them being Fatui has nothing to do with the case. Unless she can prove that that is a part of the case.
The Outlander is speechless. My, oh my, don't they
I'm gonna
look
whoop your ass.
flabbergasted?
In court and on the battlefield. I don't give a shit.
Fighting in discord, I suppose. This was almost too easy. Good thing I made all those preparations. Seems the all-nighter I pulled last night is really paying off.
Well, is she corrupt?
Hey, Linny, why didn't you tell us this before?
She took Linny's memories away.
Order! Mr. Linny, allow me to re-establish the facts. Lady Farina has raised 2 points. First, when the thud was heard in the Opera House, you were neither in the box nor the tunnel. Second, you and Ms. Lynette are both members of the House of the Hearth. Are these claims true?
I still don't see how them being Fatui. I mean, I guess if they're just... Yeah. Exactly. Thank you, me. Child's walking around on the streets and everyone knows he's a part of the Fatui, but now it's a big fucking deal.
Please answer my question, Mr. Linny.
I'm sorry.
Lenny, you literally
very
didn't.
True, Your Honor.
You literally didn't fucking do it, Lenny. I'm just saying. But
I knew it.
Well, that's it. We might as well move on to the sentencing already.
can I like object at any point? Can I be like, y'all stop fucking talking? See, there's literally more evidence I wasn't even able to get, but I clicked on every single thing. Hear me out, guys. What if she stood on top of the vase to get out of somewhere and she used the hook to climb out? If it's behind the stage, there's probably some stage props of different wardrobes that she could have changed into. I'm just saying. But also, this is bullshit.
What should we do now?
Yeah, permission to speak, fuckhead.
Granted.
Oh, not you. Sorry, I meant the other one. Yeah, my clients have withheld some key information.
In that case, what is your request?
I'm in court. I'm pissed off. I didn't do shit. It's what I wasn't allowed to do. I didn't get to get enough evidence, and I'm pissed off because now they're trying to send my boy to fucking wherever. Azkaban. This is bullshit. Yeah, I request a brief recess and adjourn while we collect the evidence a little bit further.
Is that really necessary?
Fuck you!
They're already as good as guilty.
The defendant
I'm the attorney,
chooses their
bitch!
own attorneys. What is there left to discuss?
Order! Order, I say! Your
What?
request is reasonable, and we
What'd you
shall
say?
adjourn. This trial will reconvene in 1 hour.
I'm not the one on trial. I'm the attorney.
You would stick to Mr. Linney's defense even after
Yeah,
knowing what
I'm
you
pissed
do now?
off.
You certainly have.
Because now we got a corrupt ass Archon over here stealing ass memories, acting like I didn't just catch her bitch ass.
Dear
That's why the camera's all tilted and shit, because she's a corrupt lead of justice, which is why she's not the head of the fucking court, even though she's the head of the fucking... Like, it makes sense. She's not in charge of ruling the government because she's corrupt, because she sways things her direction as a form of justice.
I didn't think the Hydro Archon would dig all that up. I'm sorry, Traveler and Paimon.
She can be all-knowing, but then she can choose to use what evidence she wants because she likes to pretend she's an attorney, and everyone knows lawyers just lie. It's just whoever can lie the best. Bro, if I was in this game, I'd be putting this Archon on blast. Anyways.
Not to set the wrong tone or anything, but Paimon's really mad.
I'm very sorry.
This is the most I've ever agreed with
I know
Paimon.
you're angry, and reasonably so, but please.
Lenny, I'm literally not even mad at you,
I've
Lenny.
clashed with the Fatui several times before. I wouldn't be surprised if just hearing the word is enough to make you upset. But our organization is very, very large, and the Harbingers have very different personalities and goals.
Right now, we want to save people. As many as we can.
That's right. I'm sure we're on the same page when it comes to this nation and the disaster that its people might face.
Fucking just change time.
I knew if it weren't for our respective identities, we could become good friends.
Yeah?
That's why I didn't wish to flat out lie to you, but chose to hide some details instead. The truth is very important, but being completely transparent about everything would see us spending more effort than we need to. Right. So, you be the judge. Heck, if I were you, I fear that I'd even struggle to trust me at this point.
So do I get to actually decide?
You know Fatus who works as a magician, a trickster by trade. All by coincidence, too. But still, I'm asking you to trust me. I am no criminal. At least, not in this case.
Sorry. Please forgive us.
Well, you both say that, but...
Yeah, let's talk about the other thing.
Right. Let's hear your answer first, and no lies now.
Of course. I'll answer any question you ask. We've been trying to find out how the Oratrice operates. We want to know why it has a consciousness. Why can it deliver sentences accurately?
Okay.
During our investigations, we learned that the machine's core is beneath it. From that moment on, Lynette and I have been designing this box swap trick with the objective of getting close to the core.
Is that why you needed a whole minute?
That's right. In truth, the audience would take about 75 seconds to count down from 60, while I would only need 15 to get to the opposite box. So, after jumping into the tunnel, I accessed the Opera House basement via the vent, and went to investigate the room in which the core is stored.
That air vent was created during the construction of the tunnel specifically to execute this step.
Well, nothing. As soon as I reached
Okay, so Lenny really wasn't there.
to investigate,
Interesting.
I heard someone's voice. Which should have been impossible, of
So maybe the
course.
Archon can't take away
I was quite
memories?
certain that I was the only one in the room.
Even though that's like what the whole
That
sin
voice
thing is
seemed to
talking about,
recognize
and that's
me
what
and
they've
tried
all been
to speak
alluding
to me.
to, is that the water's
I
consuming the
chose
world
to
and
err
erasing
on
all the
side of
memories away.
caution and retreated the way I came. On the way back, I saw the broken vase and the clothes on the ground, but the countdown was almost finished, so there wasn't time to give it any thought. After that, the homicide occurred just as you saw.
Well, that explains why you didn't hear the thud.
Okay.
Because of that prophecy I told you about, of course. We must know all we can about this nation's secrets in order to deal with that prophesized crisis.
That's the only way we can save everyone.
So, there you have it. The whole truth.
Okay.
I swear, I didn't hide anything from you this time. It was never my wish to proceed under this cloud of mistrust either. But, like I said earlier, you can be the judge. If you want to leave because you don't trust the Fatui, there's nothing I can do to stop
Bro, if I did leave because you're a Fatui, and I was literally having a dumbass conversation with child on the street yesterday, bro. Alright. I'll defend you because I literally don't think you did it, Lenny, because it makes no fucking sense, but, you know, everyone else can listen to the Archon.
Scales are tipped pretty badly against you two. If we want to refute the Hydro Archon's accusations, we're gonna need a seriously watertight defense.
Oh, Apparently, I already have the key evidence I need. Okay. Lenny was in there. There was another person. So that concludes the third one. But that still doesn't feel like... Oh, wait. This is definitely... What in the world? What is this? I have stuff? Okay. Okay. Anyways. Where's this thing at? This book thing? Oh, well. I was like, I mean, we did find the third person and that Lenny wasn't there. So... Does that mean that the investigation would have to go to the basement? Because
both parties have returned to their positions.
Evidence is once again inconclusive.
The trial.
But whatever.
When last we left off, Mr. Linney acknowledged the new evidence presented by Lady Farina as fact. Therefore, Lady Farina may continue stating her reconstruction of the events.
All right, let's hear it.
That took long enough. Now then, if everyone would lend me their attention. At this stage, let's revisit that scene from Linny's perspective.
Leave them alone. Based on the observations of Kant, you can identify loopholes. Okay. Use evidence and clues. Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Alright. I guess let's fucking do this.
The countdown began. He entered the tunnel.
Uh-huh.
When the flatbed trolley passed, he opened the box and got into an altercation with Halsey, which caused the loud thud.
Mm-hmm.
He did not realize that this sound could be heard by everyone in the opera house, which is why he claimed earlier that he could not hear the sound. Finally, he used the vase to knock her out, before making her change clothes to prevent others from recognizing her. At this time, Cowell arrived in the tunnel, having heard that strange noise, and caught Linny red-handed. So Linny proceeded to knock him out too before stuffing him into that box. Afterward, Linny passed the unconscious Halsey to his accomplice through the magic box in the audience stands, before operating the devices such that Cowell's death would be ruled an accident.
But, like, where is she, if that's the case?
And there you have it. That's the truth behind what happened.
Does the defendant's side have any objections to Lady Farina's description of the events?
Yeah, this is all bullshit. This is all...
The key to refuting Lady Farina is the order of events. What Linny experienced and what he saw.
So, now what? Do I get to play the game now? He entered the tunnel. He didn't attack Halsey. He didn't kidnap her. He didn't kill him. So, I mean, I guess that does count. Really? That doesn't do anything? I guess I'll just do Linny's statement right here.
According to Linny, he left via the vent after entering the tunnel. He couldn't have had that altercation with Halsey.
I mean, yeah. So obviously... No? I mean, maybe the strange sound was him getting knocked out or something. No? I guess that makes sense. Okay. I just don't understand. Does it just work like this?
Linny went to the room.
Like, do I just recount the events? And then, let's see. He walked in and Linny, and then blah blah blah. I mean, what? The strange voice? Oh, that doesn't count. Yeah, wait. No? I guess. Maybe this isn't anything that matters. I mean, this is the only other thing. Really?
Linny did not take part in the underground altercation. He only witnessed traces of the aftermath.
Okay.
Attention! Ace Detective Paimon has something to say!
Okay.
When the countdown started...
I didn't realize we were just literally retelling the events. I thought we were just trying to counteract her points. Which I guess is the same thing.
But he immediately used a vent to access the Opera House basement, which is where the underground core of the Oratrice is stored.
Yeah, he can't be charged for this, so that's fun to talk about it.
Once he reached that area, he heard a voice in what should have been an empty room. Since he felt something was amiss, he returned immediately. The crime scene had already developed by the time he reached the tunnel again, and in order to complete the magic trick, he did not remain there for any length of time. Finally, he reached the surface, and that was when the accident happened from his point of view. Therefore, he's innocent.
Okay. Did that really balance it out in our favor? Okay. All we did was tell our story.
Paimon did it! Paimon actually managed to say all that!
All right,
In other words, you believe that he knew nothing of the incident?
That's right!
My reasoning?
Yeah. You're just saying that Cal and Linny just happened to run into each other during this event?
If that's the case, then if Cowell hadn't entered the tunnel, who was the entire setup meant to kill? Assuming that what you say is true, Linny only needed to kidnap the young girl to cause a new disappearance case. What would the point of killing someone on stage be?
Oh, they have a point.
Yeah. Murderers don't just be murdering for no reason.
And that's why they're partners of mine. They've managed to turn things around.
Oh, well, your denial is very strident. I'll give you that. But what proof do you have to back your claims?
Yeah.
Of course I do. If he had been in the magic box the whole time, how could he have not heard that sound? Why do you ask? You're saying that he wasn't?
Yeah. Yep, your claim has become a critical clue. Oh, wait, what? Which evidence is that Linny was in the tunnel? I mean... Jesus. Oh, here we go. Oh. Wow, look at all this stuff. This is very interesting, way that they did this. So these are the 3 things that are optional. That doesn't make sense.
That's right!
It's the only one that's...
in the box or in the tunnel. That's why he didn't hear anything strange during the performance. This means that when the crime happened, Linny had already entered the basement via the vent. The same clue you used to disprove his alibi has now become the best proof! How do you like that?
Well played.
To think you you'd use such logic. Well then, if it wasn't Linny who committed the crimes, then who was it?
The murderer was. Select the gear icon. Okay. Select answers to fill the empty gears. Okay. I only have one thing of evidence. Uh-huh. Look, it literally says members of the troop. As in, there's more than one or more than three. By using the box. Uh-huh.
The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's
Okay.
assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment.
Yeah.
Halsey is the missing person and an ordinary audience member. Or did she have her own scheme
It wouldn't
all
make
along?
any sense. So that doesn't make any sense.
Could there have been a third person involved? Is that really a possibility?
I think it has to be a possibility because Linny heard a voice. According to my evidence, fireworks released things, so someone could have tampered it. Yeah, we know that. They were supposed to be inside the box, and then well, I guess Linny. I think there is like a third person because there's literally 3 evidence things that are like, yeah, there's a third person. Oh, just kidding. So what? It was Cal? Cal just got fucking murked on his own? What, Cal? It was like an accidental suicide?
That can't be right. Are you serious? The killer was, in fact, Cowell, the deceased!
Oh, is that so?
I mean, I'm just saying, if it was him, I wasn't wrong. It was a part of the troop.
What I must do next is recreate the truth. What Cowell did, and how he went from would-be perpetrator to victim.
Okay. Mm-hmm. So we need to make him look like a murderer. Okay.
No one entered or left the opera house through its entrances. So, where would the criminal have wanted to take Halsey? The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment. Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. So, there must have been some fear that she would attract attention. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal. It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would likely have bumped into Linny as well.
Mm-hmm.
The deceased's name is
Yep. I hope this is right.
The sound we heard may have come from a clap. Halsey's clothing was in... It would have been tough for both...
That's not right. All of them were wrong except for this one. So except for the strange noise. So,
Linny's not in the tunnel.
yeah, Linny couldn't have been there, right? And then, like, how it worked.
Deceased's name is
And,
No one entered or left.
I mean, yeah, that is true. Oh, that's the last one that doesn't work? Okay.
Halsey's clothing was in the
Like, they're both true, but I guess it doesn't prove it. I'm just being... What, the Nani? I didn't have... Did I have enough evidence, or was that just how it was? It was only supposed to be 3 things. When it was on the tunnel, man, it was given the time to go. But according to the case testimony, no one had entered or left the opera house. So even if it had been taken by her, exiting from the box would have been full of the audience, pretty much guaranteeing that it would have been discovered.
What's wrong, Traveler? Are you still having trouble figuring things out?
Yeah, where the fuck is the girl?
I see how it is. So this was all just a bluff. And here I thought you had something to show for it. But it seems you're still far from the truth.
Look, since we're at a dead end, why not consider a different track? Just like the trick as it transpired, the end result must have been utterly different from the magician's initial design.
If only we knew how Halsey disappeared.
Well, that would be nice, but the tunnel only has 3 exits, and none of them seem very likely. And it's not like this is a magic trick where you can just make a real live person disappear. You know, like you did from that water tank, Lynette.
Magic. Wow, could it have been the water?
Excuse my interruption, dear opponents. But do you not see that the crowd is growing impatient?
Did she turn?
There is no greater sin in this opera house
Oh,
than an awkward delay in the performance.
Fuck off, random scale.
If the defense is unable to make further effective arguments, we will move on to the next stage of the trial.
Hold on a second.
Lenny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time.
Mm-hmm.
The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal.
Mm-hmm.
The deceased's name is Cowell.
Yeah. And then the final piece.
No one entered or
Yeah,
left
that.
the opera.
Yeah.
It would have been tough for both people.
So yeah. Just,
the vase was not broken by chance. It was used to cover important evidence. The water.
secret bookcase behind the behind the water. Did I call it all along? Or secret doorway behind the bookcase?
It all comes together if Halsey disappeared instead of being kidnapped. Lynette escaped from the water tank, vanishing gradually and leaving only clothes behind. If there's a similar method where a person could be transformed into water...
Just a moment, please. I do.
Yeah, maybe we need to go. Maybe we need to look back and see how Lenny did the first try. You know?
Could a person ever be transformed into water? This is reality we're talking about here, not some magic trick.
I think, yeah, we need to see what Cal has on him, because being the stagehand, then he would probably have some kind of effect pool on him or something.
I should think that of anyone. Your friend Linny already knows this truth very well. Magic tricks are ultimately just illusions and misdirection. But Halsey's disappearance is very real. We're talking about 2 completely different things.
Even so, I trust the traveler's judgment.
Okay.
The
I guess.
truth must be out there somewhere. Perhaps some new line of reasoning may open if we try to gather all the focal points that don't make sense. Since Cal was the deceased, we haven't placed much attention on him. But given that we aren't making much progress with the case, it wouldn't hurt to have a look at his belongings, would it?
I don't know why you wouldn't in the first place.
Come up with all sorts of harebrained schemes when at the end of the rope. The way I see it, your suggestion that we broaden the scope of our investigation is nothing but a tactic for stalling the trial.
Nevertheless, I
no one
believe
asked
this
you,
is a
so.
reasonable request on the part of an attorney.
Not up to you.
Since the trial does indeed appear to be at an impasse, I believe that additional evidence may help us make more
Thank you for being a reasonable man.
Please step into the lounge and examine the personal effects.
He knows this is bullshit and not enough evidence to do anything too. Evidence we've had is bullshit.
We are still examining the items, but we have already made critical progress that we feel must be shared with everyone post-haste.
Thanks.
We discovered several test tubes of fluid within Cowell's baggage, each labeled separately.
Mm-hmm.
The notebook in his backpack claims that these fluids are water from the primordial sea.
The primordial sea?
The note's contents also indicate that Cowell belonged to an organization that sells illegal drugs and that he had an accomplice. The notebook has many entries concerning safe usage of these fluids, in which the keyword dissolve appears many times. One of these tubes was labeled Opera Epiclese, along with yesterday's date. It is empty.
Okay.
The notes also state that these dissolution properties work exclusively on people from Fontaine. It's likely that Halsey was chosen as some sort of test subject. As such, we believe that the defense's hypothesis is, in fact, supported by sufficient evidence.
You've got to be kidding! People dissolving into water?
Could something so ridiculous actually be true?
Wait a moment. This reminds me of a certain prophecy, but it's just a coincidence, isn't it?
Nah, that shit real.
Huh. If people can become water, does that mean that the water tank's real use was as a means to hide water stains? And if Cowl was targeting that girl... Wait just a minute. Could that mean... You two, with me, quick!
Demoiselle, wait! What about your partners?
Let's go. Just trust me.
Order! Order!
Get his ass.
It is undeniable that further examination of the deceased's personal effects has yielded some surprising results, but we cannot yet verify the veracity of these clues. Still, let us assume that these clues are indeed authentic, albeit with the understanding that Ms. Halsey has yet to be found.
Okay.
Guards, please continue examining the items along these lines.
We're gonna have like a pause.
Mr. Linney, it appears your hypothesis is supported by the evidence, so please continue speaking.
Of course. Thank you, Your Honor. If we uphold this hypothesis, I believe that many of this case's seemingly unrelated clues can be connected together.
Right! Like the metal hook! That one didn't make sense at all. Let's think about this. Cowell's methods must have something to do with that water from the primordial sea.
Okay.
The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment.
Okay. Yeah.
Lynette was in the magic box on stage the entire time.
Doubt it.
I remember there was something else within the inner layer of that box. The rope that strung the water tank up was lit by the fireworks and cut.
I don't understand like what they want from me for this. This isn't in order of anything. Okay.
The deceased's name is the rope that strung the water.
I don't know. There's a broken hook there, and then he's got goopy water stuff. Pretty crazy. Damn, all of that's wrong. What about this? This, and then probably the hook, and then probably a secret thing. Oh dang, almost there.
Now it seems like the hook rope was not meant for another magic trick, but was instead...
Why did the
water from the primordials...
Didn't I fucking do that? Order? Whatever. This is taking so long.
It's Ace Detective Paimon's time to shine again!
I need to go cook dinner soon.
Plan, Cowell would tamper with the water tank rope, and the number selector securing his target. When the magic box containing Halsey was lowered, the metal hook would retract gradually and pierce the balloon at the top of the box. When the balloon attached to the box popped, the water from the primordial seed inside it would pour down and dissolve Halsey. Afterward, Cowell would enter the tunnel and break the flower vase to conceal the water inside the tunnel, with the remaining evidence being covered up by the water tank on stage. But he encountered something unexpected in the tunnel, and wound up being fatally hit by the same water tank he meant to use to cover his tracks.
That does make sense.
Does it?
That actually links together a lot of the more confusing pieces of evidence.
Why aren't we winning?
Oh dear, what do I do? Even I think they sound convincing now. Have I falsely accused an innocent person? What a humiliation.
Now, it seems like the only point of contention remaining is the exact circumstances that led to Cal's death. His notes mentioned he had an accomplice who could be related to the situation.
On that note, the guards have just contacted me indicating that they uncovered new evidence.
More new
I
evidence.
shall now invite him on stage to share it with us.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Who the fuck are
We
you?
were just inspecting the luggage of the other people involved in this case. And we found an identical sample of the water from the primordial sea among Linny's personal effects.
Oh.
What?
God damn it.
Can't be. Oh, I see. Well, how wonderfully comedic to have your own character does this not.
This trial's never gonna end.
My dear citizens, my loyal audience, allow me to present my reasoning and bring this performance to a swift
I'm gonna go
close.
preheat the fucking oven. Getting cheated over here.
Linny did not need to take part in the dissolution of the young woman at all. Indeed, he did leave the scene via the vent.
What kind of bullshit am I dealing with now? Oh, I didn't even keep going. Okay. Preheated the oven and started boiling water.
Modifications to the props beforehand. His accomplice Cowell then caused Halsey to vanish using the water from the primordial sea. But upon his return, in cruel avarice, Linny desired sole credit and prepared to do away with his partner in crime. Ultimately, he knocked Cowell out, and the tool meant to cover the crime up also became a murder weapon.
Oh, wow.
Now, as much as I regret having come to such a viciously straightforward conclusion...
Yep.
Am
Wow.
I right, Mr. Linny?
We've used up all the evidence we collected. There's no way for us to make a rebuttal here. Is this the end of the road?
Yep, we're just gonna die now.
Oh no. Paimon can't think of anything either. It doesn't look like there's any
This is
way
bullshit.
around this. Seems using the water as new evidence was too good a move. Why did this have to happen now?
I think we've all seen enough now, and we have ample witnesses to my flawless reasoning. I believe this is indeed the finale. Now then, my good, noble Chief
I thought it
Justice,
wasn't doing anything.
should we not, in your view, move...
Excuse me, everyone, but I must interject.
Miss, I must ask you not to shout.
No, because if there's a secret fucking tunnel down there.
Proceedings.
Oh, come on. Don't be hasty. I have a good reason for interrupting, you know. Now, would anyone here like to take a little break from all this debate and see a little magic?
Sure.
I'll show you an amazing trick. One that can bring a young woman who has disappeared back in the flesh, right before your very eyes. Please, do the honors, Mr. Linny, if you would be so kind.
What?
What in the world is she saying?
I don't know.
No offense, miss, but miracles like that are beyond my scope as a magician.
Come on now, don't be silly. Magic is all about misdirection, isn't it? It often, but once everyone believes the illusion, can't magic reveal the truth to them once again?
Jeez? What do you mean?
And wouldn't such a trick be the most marvelous finale to today's performance?
Watch her just have been like, watch her just be like taking a fucking nap in the back of the box this whole time for like 3 days.
And stars of the show, I think I should leave the final performance to you.
It's finally,
I understand.
Well, yeah, I haven't played this game in 2 months. Click.
And voila.
Voila.
Sorry for the interruption.
Yeah, you gonna tell us what the fuck just happened?
Isn't that Halsey? So the whole thing about people dissolving wasn't true after all?
To be clear, I'm only here because this person told me that if I testified, the merit of doing so would lessen my sentence. I was hiding outside this room listening to the proceedings because I was afraid that I would be the one put on trial. I was just feeling happy that no one had noticed me, and then before I knew it, she caught me.
That'll teach you to underestimate us three.
Where should I begin?
Yes.
I'm
Please.
sorry.
Please.
I'm the one who killed Cowell.
What a
I
plot
admit
twist. Wow.
What? Why?
Firstly, my name isn't Halsey. It's Lillian, and I'm originally from Mondstadt.
It says she looks
I
like
heard that
Catherine.
Linny's show was going to be a real thriller, but I missed the chance to buy a ticket, so I stole one. That's how I make a living. I steal stuff here and there, and I'd never been caught before.
Wow.
But I was noticed at the harbor a few days ago, and I barely got away. Linny was the one who caught me in the act.
Oh wow, who's this chick?
Hey, no wonder you look familiar. So you were the thief. Liddy even mentioned that you were pretty skilled.
Well, and I thought that would have been the end of it, but then the number selector chose me. He even mentioned the Fortress of Meripede. That's a prison, isn't it? So you can imagine how shocked I was. I thought he was on to me for sure.
Oh yeah, so maybe
So I played along with the
since she
show,
stole the
looking for an
ticket,
opening to
and that's
flee,
the original
but then
hit.
water poured on me for no reason, and then someone jumped into
I wonder if we're ever gonna bring that up. Surely,
I wasn't going
right?
to take that lying down, so I knocked him out and stuffed him into the box.
Wow.
There was nowhere to run from there, though, so I had to change my clothes and hide in a box containing performance costumes. I slipped out after the first guard arrived at the scene and continued hiding inside the opera house.
Can a person even hide in there?
But I swear,
I guess,
didn't
you
know
know,
that the water tank
if
would
you
fall
just want to
down.
make a bullshit
Really, I
story.
swear it. Had I known that, I wouldn't have put him in the magic box.
Whatever.
That makes everything pretty clear now,
Yep. Looks like we did it.
This time, we need to tell the
Do I have to fucking do this? Really? We have a confession. The fuck? Nah. Oh, I don't know. I'm just gonna fucking get through this. I don't know why I'm doing this. I think this is a really weird system. Does this just not fucking matter? Oh, that's great. Okay, what do I have here? Strange sound, broken water vase, lady clothes. I don't know, probably this one. Broken water vase. I don't know. Nope. Cool, that's great. I don't know, probably that. Got him. Yep. And I don't know, probably this one's the clothing one. Wow.
Lillian was a
That's crazy. And this one's probably the strange noise. Wow.
strange.
Crazy.
And it's Ace Detective Paimon time!
It's mushy brain Bryce time. I'm hitting go. Keep going.
Having been selected out of the blue, Lillian panicked.
Nice. Thank you.
Intensified after she
Didn't
entered
take
the
me
tunnel
4 hours
and
to
had
get.
water poured on her head. So she kicked the door open, producing the thud we all heard.
Oh, wow.
Hearing the commotion, Cowell leapt into the tunnel, only to discover that Lillian had not dissolved.
Oh no.
He did not know that Lillian was not from Fontaine, but was a thief who made her way in, mistakenly believing that the water from the primordial sea needed time to take effect. He too broke the flower vase during the struggle.
How do I do it?
Lillian,
I don't know.
no way of escaping. She changed her clothes
Yep.
and hid.
Wow. What a crazy story. Looks like we wrapped up this case. That's crazy.
She knew that she would have to go through guard inspection.
While it's on autopilot, I'm gonna go check on the oven and the water that I'm boiling right now.
Opera House these last 2 days.
She had already become desperately hungry by the time we were chatting over macarons. So, she swiped 2 of them right under our noses. Talk about a sneaky thief.
At this point, all the events that happened in the tunnel have now come to light.
Ah, so that's the whole story.
Bravo! Bravo!
Oh wow, I did it.
Now
It's
then,
crazy.
Lady Farina, do you wish
Wow.
to speak against
No,
the defense's
shut up.
statements?
You lost. You lost. Bitch, take that out.
Please answer
Bitch.
the question, Lady Farina. Also, if I may add, the trial has not yet ended. As such, I request that the prosecution not leave the room before...
Yeah.
What? Are you reading my mind now?
That's right. I did it. We fucking did it. We did it.
There are no
We did it. We
Then
did
as the
it.
chief-
We
the
did
actual
it.
perpetrator
We
of
did
the
it.
serial
Bro, this was
disappearance
literally an
is
episode of
With
NCIS
some
that lasted
modifications
4
to the
hours long.
selector, he could ensure that the pre-selected
This
young
all could have
woman
been
would be
wrapped
chosen.
up, my guy.
To cover up any evidence while committing the deed, Cowell thought of allowing the water tank to fall, which would conceal the water left behind after the young woman was... He
Yep.
also tampered with
Yep.
the rope
Yep.
suspending the water tank.
Yep, he sure fucking
Using a
did.
firework
Yes,
at the end
we've
of the
been
rope
over
before the
this.
water
We've been
fired.
over it.
He
We don't
placed
have
the
to go
prepared
over it
hook on
a
ropes
fifth
through the
fucking
tip of the
time.
magic box
We
was
all get
pulled.
it.
When
He did
the
it.
magic trick officially began, the
We-
box containing the woman was
Please.
lowered into the tunnel.
I
Before it had
know.
gone to plan, realizing that there was trouble,
Yep.
Cowell entered the tunnel. However,
We know.
his opponent was more capable than he thought.
We just went
He was
over this.
overcome, knocked
All
up
of it.
Lillian
We
and
went
the
over all
woman.
of this. All of this we already
As
went
for
over.
Linny,
3
he
times
was
now.
in the underground structure. From this
We did
There
it.
is much in Linny and Lily. This case, at least, can be...
Woo! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I am tired about hearing about this case and its shoddy random evidence popping out of nowhere.
As such, Linny and Lynette are officially declared...
Huzzah! Yay.
Great work, partners.
We did it.
Thank you all. Thank you so much.
All right.
Next, I think we deserve an explanation, Guard Vaughn. How did you find the water from the primordial sea in Linny's baggage?
Yeah, why use freaking nosy bitch?
Your discovery caused me to make a serious mistake, you know. Or was that not a discovery, but false evidence that you dared to bring before this court?
I suspect that the accomplice mentioned in Cowell's notes was not Linny, but you, yes? I'm sure you know what you must do to lessen your sentence.
Speak quickly! Unless you want to earn yourself a one-way ticket to Coupon Town.
I was just following orders. We were supposed to place blame for the serial disappearances onto Linny, and thus cause suspicion to fall on the Fatui. The higher-ups said this was the best opportunity to do so.
And now that your plan has fallen through, and the secrets of the water have been revealed, you have become a liability to some higher-ups, yes? Therefore, you would be wise to tell everything you know, and seek the protection of the guards.
Yes, I'll tell you everything I know. Our boss discovered that the water can cause people to dissolve. It can also be made into a potion, which when extremely diluted, can cause people to experience unforgettable exhilaration. We've been in this business for a while now, and have made decent more off it. The disappearances were also the boss's idea. I mean, this is the boss we're talking about.
Oh no. Fawn's dead. Oh no. Oh god. Turned into water. Oh no.
And now he can no longer talk.
Such ruthlessness.
An outrageous act. All present, please submit to inspection immediately.
I have been sitting here watching a cutscene for 4 hours. It feels like. Why is this Archon quest so long? And nothing happens other than just watching a trial case. Yeah, we don't need to be here anymore. Paimon, we're done.
Please wait.
Let's leave. Let's be done. Let's leave the courtroom. I thought there was a whole country here to explore.
I know you may not want to speak to me right now. Maybe you don't even want to look at me.
I have no quarrel with you, Lenny.
Let me thank you again for defending me to the end.
You beat Azteca in one day. This is light work. Fontaine's just courtroom.
I guess. But regardless, I'd like the
But
opportunity
guys,
to
I'm
set
making
things straight.
potato bacon enchiladas.
I didn't approach you with any ulterior motives or ill intent.
I ain't got time for this.
I've spoken to you as myself, just plain Lenny,
Lenny,
this entire time.
I ain't got any
As for
fucking
why
problems
with
with you,
Zeus,
homie.
that was how
You know who
Father
I do
informed
got
me
problems
might
with
know
though?
as the
Your
knave.
homie child, apparently, because why we homies with him?
The knave? The one who controls the House of the Hearth? She's your father?
Dang, mommy?
That's right. And since we're here, I was wondering, would you mind hearing a story? It's about my past. Back when our parents first died, Lynette and I were left wandering the streets. To survive, I took to surreptitiously observing an older street performer who did magic. It took me several days to figure out how he pulled off his amazing tricks. I took my sister through several streets until we found a crowded corner, and we began to perform magic tricks there. To my surprise, we proved to be pretty popular, and we could at least stop worrying about where our next meal would come from for a time. But I didn't want my sister to remain a street rat together with me forever. Before long, an aristocrat came to me and claimed that he wished to take us in after watching my performances.
So you went from orphans to nobility just like that?
That was how we felt at first, too. As if fate was on our side and we could say goodbye to those painful days. But I gradually
I am
discovered
resisting
that
the
while we
urge
were
to
called
just spam
foster
through
children,
all its
he
dialogue.
was really after my
Oh.
talent for magic tricks. He would constantly take me to
So
all sorts of
long.
banquets to garner attention, which he would then use to expand his social circles.
That doesn't seem too bad either. Better than roaming the
Why did I
streets at
do
any
this?
rate.
It took a while for me to realize just how dark his heart really was. After one particular performance at a banquet, I discovered that Lynette was not on the same return vehicle as me. I waited a long time after we returned home, but the answer he gave me was... She caught the eye of the most eminent person at the banquet, so...
No. So he was gonna...
Seller.
But what if
Wow.
As far as outsiders are concerned, this is a relationship that
Uh-huh.
I managed to ferret out the location of the
Good
mansion
job.
of that so-called eminent person, and hurried through the night. All I saw was the moonlit ground covered in blood.
So, she'd already taken care of that guy.
Wow, motherly
That's
love.
right. She had rescued my sister before she could come to any
That's
harm.
that's amazing.
I mean, the knave might have seen something in me, and so she made me an offer. The House of the Hearth welcomes you, for your interests align with ours. I was hesitant to trust her. I mean, but she was also quick to destroy the noble who had taken us in.
Oh, so that's how the two of you joined the
It's all in the past, though.
Has her own plans. She has gained permission from the Tsaritsa to first use the Gnosis' power when she obtains it. She plans to use it to find a way to break the prophecy and save Fontaine.
So, she believes in that prophecy too?
That's right. The whole House of the Hearth
Anyone
is
watch it?
currently
Because
working to combat
I'm
that
going
crisis.
through mental torture right now. This is such a
Today's
long
case
Archon
has also
quest.
proven that people from Fontaine
This
can
is really your
dissolve
introduction to
some sort of
Fontaine for
water,
me?
thus further supporting the prophecy.
Bro, I'm about to bust out the board game
Everyone
next
at
stream.
Hotel
When we do
Bouffay,
4.1's Archon
including the
quest, I'm
knave,
about to
has their
freaking
roots
play
in
another game
Fontaine.
on stream.
And we will always defend our homeland.
I can't believe I've sat here playing a game, and I think I like got to control my character for a total of 10 minutes today.
So, from small deeds like distributing magic pockets...
It's alright. I understand. The only thing I can do is relate all this to you.
Thank you,
I
Lenny.
just hope you can understand that even as a member
You a
of the
homie.
house,
You
I have
straight with
never
me.
stopped making
I
my
still kind of think you're a
infusion
serial
of
killer, but
anything at
you know,
all
it's
in the
fine.
future.
Bye.
Bye, Lenny.
Bye, Lenny. I'm gonna leave the opera house. Honestly. I'm gonna leave the opera house, and I swear to God, if it doesn't end the Archon quest, I'd be so upset. I'll be right back. Make sure like my water's not over boiling or anything. Yeah, you know what? Taylor Swift's on the screen. I'm out.
What was
I'll
with the
catch up to you
disappearing
guys.
act you pulled right as
Fucking
the trial
minute.
ended?
Were you looking for us, Navia?
Well, this whole thing isn't exactly over, is it? I do feel that we're getting closer to solving the serial disappearances case, though. Don't you think so, too? Huh? What's wrong, my dear partner?
Besides, are you sure we're the ones who can crack a case that's been cold for decades now?
What are you?
And
What do you want me to do?
evidence from the trial,
You want me to do another one?
trail of breadcrumbs for the Hydro Archon's people to follow now.
You guys are setting me up to do another court case before I even have the time to process the end of this one.
Well, I won't lie. I'm a little shocked to hear that from you. But I suppose you are just travelers who have only arrived in Fontaine after all.
Yeah, I'd like a fucking vacation.
I might have been too presumptuous.
I would like to do something.
Don't say that, Navia.
I would like to explore, live my life,
Aw,
not
we
be
were
here,
having so much fun
not in the
investigating with you,
courtroom.
too.
Yeah.
It was like having new waters flowing into a stagnant mire.
Don't metaphor my fucking existence right now. Go away.
Wait, shall we have a farewell meal?
No!
You know, to commemorate our time as partners.
Does no one in Fontaine have personal space, like boundaries?
Well, guess you really did treat us as partners, huh?
Well, I'd just like to have a proper ending to every important memory. That way there are no regrets later.
Okay.
Anyway, it would just be a meal, so it shouldn't
Okay.
take up too much of your
Let's
time.
go have a meal then.
You don't have to twist Paimon's arm. If Boss Navia's treating, count Paimon in.
Oh, wonderful. In that case, why don't we return to the court of Fontaine and head to the Hotel de Boer? I believe we'll make it just in time for dinner.
All right then, let's have our farewell meal.
Thanks everyone for watching the stream today. I had a great time. I can't wait to do 4.1's our conquest. Next time we'll be eating dinner. Because I'm trying to save the fucking world, but we're going to eat dinner instead. Hope you guys had a great time watching me react to the 4.0 Archon quest. Make sure you guys like the stream before we get off tonight. It supports the channel and yada yada. I'm gonna go cook dinner now. I'm starving.
Navigating the world is
But
a whole lot easier with a few different identities.
hope you guys have a great night.
Need me to come up with some for you?
You guys will, if you guys are subscribed, you'll get a notification the next time I decide to do this. I'm about to look up how fucking long it is, because this went over almost an hour than I expected. Because I only expected it to be 3 hours long, not 4. But Anyways, I hope everyone has a great night. Don't break the wall. Because I'm not going to your court case.